Alright. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? It's that time again. It's time for a stream. Stream of HP. I know I originally said we were going to not do HP at the end of the last stream and that we were going to do something else. And that was the plan, I might add. I was actually going to stream a horror game for you though. The only problem is, I don't know what's wrong with it at the moment. I'm trying to fix it. But sadly, for whatever reason, Streamlabs will not pick up that horror game. No matter what different display options and that I go for, it just refuses to display it. So as a result, yeah, I couldn't do it, which was really annoying, because that was my plan. So instead I decided to do something a little different. So, I mean, in general, I have taken probably way too long, many years, to eventually get around to doing this. But we finally got to the stage now where I've actually gone and got achievements. It's called retro achievements, basically, the system. But I finally got this put into the emulators. So this now means that actually we can unlock achievements while we play all these different games. It gives us a reason to go back to some of these games beyond just playing them again, and that's it really. So now we can actually go back to them and kind of have our own little challenge, if you like, to go along with it. So that's what we're gonna do. What time you call this? Perfectly normal time is fine. Anyway, so what I have done for everyone's benefit so that you can easily see them yourselves, I have put in the description of the stream a link so that you can go and find all the achievements for this specific game that we're going to be unlocking. So it gives you like a little list of what these achievements are that have been created, and we're going to be unlocking these, of course, as we progress through the game. I can also, I might add, normally, hang on a minute, let me go back to this. There we go. Yeah, so I can actually also show you the achievements myself. So here you go, this is basically the list. There's a quick little showcase beforehand, if you like, before we get into this. But like I said, if you want to look at this in more depth yourselves and so on, and if anyone else comes into the stream later on, then I'm sure the admins will let them know. Yeah, you can basically look at all these achievements that we're going to be unlocking. So this gives you a general sort of breakdown, I guess, of them all. As far as I'm aware, this game doesn't have any achievements that you can miss. There are certain games where they have achievements that you can't miss. If you, for example, go to the PS1 Harry Potter games, in particular Philosopher's Stone, when I was looking at that, there's a lot of achievements you can miss on that if you don't do them bang on in time. So, you know, you do have to be wary of certain games. Normally the developers who create the achievements let you know, though. But as far as I'm aware with this one, you can't actually miss any, so you can always obtain them all the time, so there's no issues there. But yeah, anyway, there's some general breakdowns. Obviously, you've got stuff for completing the main story and that, as you already know. Then you've got the things here by looks a bit further, unlocking the spells. Going further down, you've got the Dueling Club minigame. Okay, so we're going to have to do the Dueling Club stuff then. Oh, yay. I'm looking forward to that. So yeah, alright, we have to do, by looks of it, probably all the mini-games. Who's excited for the mini-games section? Anyway, interesting, you can get an A grade in dueling? I guess you have to not get hit, probably, while doing the dueling. I'll have to look into that when we try that. I generally don't know how else you would get an A grade. Or an A+, I guess. But yeah, anyway, oh god. I've just seen, oh no. Owl Racing, get an A. Oh, Jesus. Owl Racing is the most rigged thing in this game, so I'm not looking forward to that. That's going to be awful. Jesus Christ. Okay, that was going to be... That's going to take years off of my life, I think. But okay. Alright, we've got the Owl Racing. Hippogriff, yeah. So we got earning house points in general. We got the Hermione statue list, obviously. Learning the different stuff from the statue list, finding the statues on their own. We've got the notice boards, that's the lost and found items, makes sense, that's finding each one. Folio Bruti pages, yeah, that obviously makes sense too. Then we got wizard cards. So we got all these different wizard cards that you can obviously unlock as well. So basically find every wizard card in the game pretty much. And I think that's going to be it. Yep, that is going to be it. So there you go. That's what we got. I'm just going to move this down a little bit as well because it's quite high. Right, there we go. So yeah, that's the achievement list that we're going for here. There's quite a few achievements, but we will get through them as best as we can, I guess. What can I say? But effectively what you will see is when doing the actual game, playing it, in the top left-hand corner of the stream, although it'll be this way for you lot, of course, sorry. I'm pointing to my left, but anyway. Yes, you will see basically a pop-up of the achievements. It will say what it's called, and it will give you a little description, I think, underneath it that explains what it was. So yeah, we're going to do that. Anyway, let's get on with it, I guess. And of course, like I said, if you want to look at the list yourself throughout the stream, it's down in the description. You can always look at it whenever you like. And of course, if you want to keep track of what I've done, feel free. But this is something different, so I thought we could do it. So let's dive into it, I guess. What I will do is I'll just scroll this up to the top for my benefit in case we do need to look at this at any point. Right, there we go. And also welcome everybody to the stream who's obviously popped in at the moment. And of course, anyone else that comes along later, I'm sure we'll see you as well. But yes, nice to see you, Haz. Nice to see you, John, Victor, Lego, and also D12. Right, I'm not going to do the mini games at the moment. We can do those last, I think. Or maybe we might come out at some point during this story. We'll see, we'll see. Anyway, for now, we'll do this.
Blimey, 12 years ago, Sirius Black murdered 13 people
Turn
with
this
a
up,
single curse. Imagine it, a single curse.
Chase, no!
Get out of here! Can't you keep that monster under control? Now I'm gonna have to find Scabbers.
Calm down, Ron. You don't want to wake up Professor Luton, our new defense against the dark arts teacher.
I'll help you find Scabbers. Come on. I think Scabbers went that way.
Oh, one other thing I probably should mention while we're here. I have done some tweaking around and things on this game, so now it will run really smoothly, as you could probably already tell. Maybe not as easily for you lot through YouTube system, but in general for me anyway. It will run really smooth now, this game on this. So as a result, the frame rate's going to be great. So expect it to run really nicely. Oh, I wonder if I can do this. Oh, he activated it too fast. I was really going to try and hit him with a bendo before the cutscene happened. That would have been great. I tried. Yes, the frog is free. Kill Ron. Kill him. Don't worry, I don't mind Ron getting eaten every once in a while. It's good fun. Ow. As he's just standing there. No issues whatsoever. I was going to go and eat the frog. It just literally opens its mouth to Ron and goes hello. And there's Crookshanks up there having a good time. Go on, Ron. Yeah, look at him go. WWE Ron right there. Also, hi Ripper, nice to see you. And why does this camera keep doing this?
Give me a hand with this.
This camera loves to try and fall down on this new monitor. It's very annoying, actually.
I can't lift this on my own.
Oh, come on. There we go. Right. I really hate this new monitor when it comes to the whole camera. It's very annoying. It used to fit perfectly, my camera, on my old monitor. And then my old monitor died, and then I had to buy this new one, which is a really good monitor, by the way, but it's just a pain in the arse that it really doesn't work well for my camera at all. I'm going to move it over here a bit. Now just stay. Right, hopefully it's going to stay this time. It's because it's basically too thin, this monitor, so as a result, because my camera's got quite a thick holder, it just keeps slowly slipping back, and it's very annoying. Right, let's go.
Well, look who it is.
Ripper loves this game. I would have thought you would love it.
I should have known
Ripper loves all sorts of HP games, but this game is a frickin' gem, there's no denying it.
Or what, Weasley?
But it's nice to see you, Ripper.
Or Richter Sempra. You asked for
You
it,
never
now,
seen the
boy.
PS2 version, only played the PC version. Oh, you missed out. Because let me tell you, the PS2 version is definitely the superior version. The PC version is good, don't get me wrong, but yeah, I have to say that this version is easily better than PC.
You couldn't hit the side of a barn.
There's no real competition either between the two. This is vastly superior. You're alright there, Malfoy, having a nice little time. You're looking a lot more HD than your Deathly Hallows port. Oh.
Smiling on the other side of your face now, aren't you, Malfoy?
Come on, Ron.
Come on, Ron. Why's the train stop? There's something moving out there.
Cool, let's go then. Literally, at any point you would just go, yeah, let's leave.
Get out of here. This is giving me the
Ron actually has the right wording for once. Alright, Ron. I've got to do it once. I've got to hit you with a bendo. Yes! It's way too much fun doing that.
It's freezing.
I love this. Harry's going to faint now, of course, from the Dementors. And Ron will be like, I better help him. He's just been hit a million times by Fapendo. I'd be like, nah, stuff you, mate. You're getting left behind with the Dementor. She gets help by just running through what I can only describe as the labyrinth there for no apparent reason, as you do. Right, come on then, let's drag this guy that totally abused me out of this carriage. Hello Gavin, welcome to the stream, nice to see you. Join and Alex is just attacking Ron, I like it. Hello Tiger, it's nice to see you. It's been a long while since I last spoken to you, or even seen you actually. Where have you been? Nice to see you again though. Go on then, let's go and move the analog stick like an absolute lad. Hello Quickshanks, how you doing?
I've got to get Harry out of this carriage.
Yes, yes, I know.
None of us is hiding Sirius Black under our cloaks.
Well, this is not a lie, Tiger, this is true. But screw it. We'll just say that you have
What?
revealed
Are you
your
okay?
tiger. There you go. You revealed the tiger self.
What happened?
That'll do.
Who screamed? No one
Yeah, it is
screamed.
quite
What the
different,
heard
Victor. It's a
screaming?
completely different game.
Eat it. It'll help.
What was that thing?
A Dementor. One of the Dementors of
Crookshanks wasn't
Azkaban.
impressed when the
Are you
window
sure
broke.
you're okay, Harry?
Nah. Fine.
Take this book, Harry. I'm sure it'll help.
Ah, yes.
It has a few pages missing, but I'm sure you'll be able to find them at Hogwarts.
This line still never ceases to make me laugh. Oh, look, there's the first achievement. There you go. God, we even get a nice little sound effect with it. But there you go, first achievement. Anyway, that line's great. It's just, it has a few pages missing. Only has one page. Oh, such an understatement. Imagine going into a bookshop and buying a book and it just came with one page. Yeah, that'll be 10 quid, please.
Only confirmed his fears. But finding himself back in the familiar dormitory, Harry felt
Been
he
busy
was
with other
home at
things.
last.
Harry, did you have a look at the
Busy
photo of
dealing
Rootite
with,
that Lupin gave you then?
Levelling
No,
up guns for
not
the
yet.
Richtofen boss fight by any
Come on, let's
chance.
have a look at it then.
Haven't looked
Show
at that
it to
game
me.
for a little while now, actually. Reckoning and BO6.
Come on, show me the folio Brutus.
I'll have to do that boss fight at some point. I just really can't be bothered. But I will have to do it. Right, before we show him the Folio Bruti.
Come on then.
No, not come on then. It's openness.
Nice one.
Hell yeah, achievement. There you go, there's the next
We're not
achievement.
going anywhere until you show me the folio Brutus.
And there's Ron just casually abusing Harry. After Harry abused him, Ron's payback, if you like, is just trapping him in the dormitory so he can't leave. Why is this not... Oi! Ugh.
Come on then.
Yeah, alright, chill out. I want a bean
A Bertie
first.
Bott's every flavour bean.
A Bertie Bott's every flavour bean.
A Bertie Bott's every flavour
Let's
bean.
get out of here.
We're not going anywhere until you've shown me the Folio Bruti.
He literally treats you like a prisoner. I love it.
That's wicked. We're going to have to find the rest of those pages.
Alright, we've already managed to get 3 achievements. Just like that, basically. Hasn't taken long, has it?
That's so cool.
It is cool, isn't it, Ron? I agree, it is cool. Hello, Martin. Welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. Right, come on then, Ron. Let's go. We're going to get another achievement in a minute because we're going to learn Expelliarmus.
Sorry, I'm really busy at the moment. I've got so much work to do. But you know you said you had lots of trouble with Draco on the train.
Yes.
Well, you could have made it so much easier for yourself with the Expelliarmus spell. The spell book's over there.
Thanks.
I'm literally about to get an achievement for doing absolutely nothing because it's just a cutscene. If it pops after this cutscene, that'll be hilarious.
I remember the Expelliarmus spell.
Is it actually going to pop after this cutscene? Yep. Jesus Christ. I didn't even have to do anything and I got it. God, these achievements are going well so far, aren't they? Right, we have to do the lost and found board, so... Fine. Come on then, Ron, let's go. Random person. I was leveling up weapons and then I started staring at a wall. Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. Walls are probably more interesting.
Okay then. You cast Rependo at me, and I'll try and use Expelliarmus.
Alright.
Come on! Cast Rependo at me!
Hello. You alright, Ron?
Hey, get back! Give me a chance, will you?
Oh, I couldn't resist, mate. It's too much fun. Oh, that's part of the fun of these games, isn't it? That you can just casually attack the other characters for fun.
Right,
Oh,
now it's my
just
turn.
didn't get another
I'll
Fapendo
cast
in.
Rependo at you, and you use Expelliarmus to knock my spells away.
Alright.
Hang on, you haven't equipped Expelliarmus to your wand.
I love the breaking of the
That's it!
fourth
Get
wall.
ready then!
You haven't
3,
equipped
2,
Expelliarmus on your wand. Oh Christ, I wasn't actually paying attention. I was too busy talking about the fourth wall breaking. Right, come on, Ron. God, he takes his time, doesn't he? Come on.
Yes!
Bit faster, Ron. Thank you.
That was cool.
Hello, Mel.
I've got an idea. Let's go and see Fred and George.
Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Oi. So the only thing I would say I wish this game improved on is the aiming system. It can be a bit annoying, I'm not going to lie. Especially as that is your only way of really aiming in the general world, which is a bit sad.
Can we go now?
Yeah, alright, Ron, calm down. I remember watching you play this in the past. This specific part reminds me of my brother stealing my Kit Kat, as it's what happened when you were playing it. God, that was a long time ago then. The last time we streamed this was last year. I mean, quite a while ago last year as well, I believe.
Fred and George.
Sorry, Circa Duggan. Your voice line is not important. Ron is more important.
You scurvy braggarts!
Get back. Anyway, so far we've done quite well for achievements,
Come
haven't
on.
we?
Fred and George are on the 6th floor.
Yeah, alright. Jesus Christ, we've only just gone through the door. Oh, this guy has no patience. No patience. Right, Peeves time. And we all know what that means. But
Shouldn't you be snuggled up in your little beddy bed right now?
What's it to you?
Well, if you're gonna be like that, here's a little bedtime story to keep you busy.
and Ron's useless as per usual. I know it worked, Ron. I've seen the health bar deplete. Bet you didn't know that, did you? Breaking the fourth wall and all. Goodbye, Peeves.
And don't come back, you loony. Right, let's go and find Fred and George. Thanks for sorting out Peeves, by the way. You really know how to cast that Expelliarmus spell.
Yes, we just went past the whole Folio Bruti bit now. Come on, show me the Folio Bruti. We're not going anywhere until you show me that page. That single page. I mean, it is called the Prisoner of Azkaban. We should probably change it to the Prisoner of Dormitory or something, but yeah.
Super.
Harry Potter in the imprisoned dormitory. Well, there we go. Yep, we got another achievement, of course. God, we're getting there, aren't we, with the achievements? And I see the Peeves emojis have made their way to the server, as per usual. The tradition is still alive. It's important to keep Peeves' tradition alive, you know. It's a very important tradition. You can't not have Peeves emojis everywhere. It's not right, you know. Ah! So many books. Get me out of there. Ron was unhealthily obsessed with Folio Bruti. Literally. Imagine if he did that to Lupin on the train. We're not going out of this carriage until you show me the Folio Bruti. Oh, come on.
Fred, George,
So close.
What have you got to show us then?
Something really special. This way. Within this room is the entrance to a secret passage.
Hell yeah.
Beyond which you will find the Marauder's map, a magical parchment that shows you everything you will ever need to know about Hogwarts.
So there's an entrance to a secret passage in here.
Hell
Yes.
yeah. Oh my god, his hair's...
Indeed, there is, young
What the
Harry.
hell
I'm
happened to
sure
his
that
hair?
one of you will be able to find it.
That was unexpected, that. What the hell?
Ron? Hey, there's something odd about that wall over there.
Harry just gets killed by the Dementors because Ron is too busy threatening Lupin to see the Folio
You're looking in
Bruti.
all the wrong places.
Eat this page, Harry. I'm sure it will help. Don't worry about eating that frog that I was meant to give you. Just eat the Folio Bruti. God, could you imagine Ron after that?
Ron, we're standing right beside
Come
the
on,
passage.
show me
Just
the
come here and
insides of
look
the
at
Folio
wall.
Bruti.
Sure, you can see it.
Oh god, I mean we are close to horror month, so it makes sense. Anyway, how did you change your hair colour, my man? That was pretty impressive stuff.
Getting warmer.
I would love to know how you did that.
Gentlemen, if you'd like to step inside.
We will be stepping inside while Ron stares up at the ceiling, questioning life. Oh, his hair! What the hell? How does it do that? That's brilliant. How the hell does it do that? I'm trying to figure out what is making it do it. I think there's an invisible part of the wall still here or something that's making it do it. Yeah, there is, because I get stuck on this bit here, you see. So part of the wall was bugging it, basically. Amazing. Well, I mean, Goblet of Fire, if you like, came around early. He does get white hair in Goblet of Fire, in all fairness. Feel like they don't drop many hints in this game. No, indeed. Friend George just casually turns into Malfoy. Come on, show me the Folio Bruti. Right, here we go. Now I get to listen to Ron 24/7.
Wow. The map's up there. Yeah, and we're down here.
Wants his hair like mine? Not really. That hair was white, mine's blonde. It's a completely different colour. but good try. Why is the camera not turning? There we go.
Only the mining fit through there.
What is Ron doing? He's trying to fit his hand through the bars like, I can get in there. I know I can do it.
Those that dare to take the leap must also take care of their friend.
Do, 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 do. I'm guessing that, by the looks of it, PCSX2 has had another update that's semi-buggered the textures, like in, you know, Chamber of Secrets PS2 for a while.
Look at that chest.
Looks like it, yeah. Alright, looks like we're going to get some funky looking textures at points in this. Should be fun.
Why do I get the feeling that this isn't going to be easy?
In that case, why isn't it white? Because I don't want to have white hair, that's why. Does anyone want to have white hair particularly?
Good.
Oh, achievement time. Hell yeah, Folia Brutai.
Whatever you do, don't mess up.
Thanks, Ron. So helpful. Hell yeah, look at us go.
That's it.
I know, Ron. You don't have to state the obvious
What's that ticket?
every 5 seconds.
Take it steady.
No, I'm gonna rush and just casually jump to my death. Look at how happy they are. They're so happy. Reminds me I need to re-dye my hair. You're gonna re-dye it white now, are you?
What else am I going to do?
No, ain't it? Thank you.
Get off. Put me down. Get off me, you little creep.
Hi, Ron. You alright there? Oh, it feels so satisfying always just not doing anything for this poor guy.
Wicked.
Why is he saying wicked after that? It's like, wow!
Aha. The old Weasley touch does it again.
Nah, Fly's not here right now, or else he'd be spamming the chat about his Weasley touch stuff.
Friends must work together.
You could dye your hair too. I could, but why would I want to? I have no reason to dye my hair. So, no. I'm going to leave it as it is. It's very happy the way it is.
Can you help me lift this?
Spam
Can you
it,
help me
spam
lift
it.
This is too heavy.
Yes, it's too heavy, Ron.
There must be a way to that mirror.
Oh, you're alright there, Ron. God, Ron looks weird just in that position. Right. Goodbye, Ron. I will be leaving you behind when Harry learns how to climb. Goodbye, Ron. No more Ron. Alright, there is still Ron, because unfortunately he has to tell me every hint on the planet. Hey! I'm gonna have to look at our achievement list after completing this area. I mean, it feels like it's already getting quite big.
Shine the light on the eye above the door.
I know! Jesus Christ, he's the most impatient bloke on the planet. This guy's patience levels, man. So impatient. It's ridiculous. Imagine if you went out shopping somewhere, right, and you just had someone like Ron just completely going nuts, going, don't forget to go in that shop. We need to go in that shop over there. You haven't been in that shop yet. We want to go in that shop right there. Why aren't you going in this shop? That's basically how it would be.
Another puzzle? Oh, great.
way the teachers were getting these students to break their backs, carrying every object, every
Blimey,
challenge.
There's loads in here.
Yes, alright, Ron. Like, where are the health and safety inspectors in this school? They're probably all dead, to be honest, Mel. I think they are probably all dead.
I think. Yes.
Because the problem is, you see, none of them would make it through actually checking the health and safety aspects. So as a result, the school just gets a "you're perfect" every year because none of the inspectors can ever report back. So there you are. Problem solved. They always thought about this every time. Bet you didn't think about that, did you? Yes, goodbye. Oh, you're right there, Harry. Oh yeah, you get the creepy screaming whispers in this bit. It is pretty creepy, that. I thought Alex would look good with pink and green hair. Jesus. That's a horrifying thing. Absolutely horrifying. Beam.
Yeah.
Just to make Ron happy. Oh, we got... Wait, what? We apparently got 2 wizard cards in that. Did we? I guess we completed one of the massive sets then. Must have done. Already?
Alright then.
I'm surprised by that.
And keep watch.
Yes, I get rid of your
Make sure you don't
annoyance.
fall off. Thanks for your concern, Ron.
Good news, everyone. We're getting rid of Ron now. He's going. His time is up. And everyone should be happy about that. I'm not kidding. You should all be happy about this. You don't want Ron, believe me. He's annoying. He's also casting Expelliarmus right now against a Pixie. That's hilarious. I wonder if I could see the Pixie attacking him. Nope. I can't. But Ron is currently just casually walking in circles. Anyway, see you later, Ron.
Nowhere I'm going to get back through there.
2 wizard cards from 1 chest. Now that's value. You're damn right that's value. But yes, anyway. Nice to see you, Luke. Welcome to the stream. That's right, Alex. You also have to get the 5th card for collecting the 4th from the set. Yeah, I sort of vaguely remembered that for this, but I didn't think we had collected all that set already, but I guess we had.
Know that help is always at hand.
Oh no.
Every
What about the old Weasley touch? Oh, don't you worry, Mel. The old Weasley touch will be back a little later. Ron will be getting his hands all over everything soon enough. Oh god, that sounds wrong. But anyway, yeah, he'll be back later.
So, boy, what is the password?
Sure, boy.
Password?
I'm not letting you through without the password.
Password?
Oi.
Password?
No, say the line.
So, boy.
No, the other line.
Is the password? Password?
Oh, come on, say it.
So, boy, what is the password?
Say the other line!
Password?
Damn you.
Password?
Oh, he's trying my patience, this
I
portrait.
am not letting you through without the password.
Bloody hell, it took long enough. Anyway, fine. Goodbye. We should definitely get the Weasley touch on you, mate. We'll get the portrait to open. Oh, look, there it is, the flat 2D owl treat. Hello. Are you alright there? Rawr. You do have to wonder how the Monster Book of Monsters actually has any pages left when it spits them out all the time. But here we are. You know that the Monster Book of Monsters sound effect is effectively the new gnome sound effect from HP1 PC. Instead of the we now get that's the new version of it. Imagine the gnomes doing that.
Hedwig!
God. You're already horrifying enough, gnomes. We're creating the Halloween version of gnomes. Hell yeah, let's go and get the Marauders map. It's cool in this game though when you get to fly Hedwig. I always love that. I wish you got to do it more often though. You don't get to do it enough and that's kind of depressing. You need to be able to do it more. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Hell yeah. I have to say the map is not as HD as it could be. I feel like Harry's going to be looking at 144p. Literally, he's going to open this map and go, I can't see.
I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
I solemnly swear that I have destroyed the music. Somehow. Hey! Achievement time. I like my achievements. Oh, just so you know, by the way, everyone, the achievement system, we can use that on pretty much all games. Not quite every game, because some games currently don't have achievements. They'll get them in the future, I'm sure. But, yeah, we can use it on pretty much everything, which is really cool. So, yeah, we can use it on Game Boy, PS1, as well as also PS2, etc. Pretty awesome stuff.
Oh, please, step through, young sir.
I will. Right, so let's go. Donk. Go fast. And ooh. I didn't think he would run quite so fast there. I thought he was going to actually stop when I was... well, I stopped moving, but he didn't. He kept going. Alright, right. Harry, you're a lot faster than Ron and Hermione, aren't you? I kind of need to remember this. They actually do have different running speeds, the characters in this game, which is kind of cool. You never got that, of course, in the PC port and stuff, really. All you got in the PC port was that Harry could jump like an absolute legend, but then whenever you jump as Ron and Hermione, they just seem to not be able to jump at all. In particular, Hermione actually on the PC port just barely can jump. God knows what's going on there. I assume she's got like 4,000 weights or something in her in her gown, so as a result she can't really jump. But it's ridiculous. The portrait did not have to say it like that. Yes, it did. Oh, here he is. It's Cough-Man. I'll tell you what, the achievement guys missed out, whoever created the achievements on this. Missed out the opportunity to create an achievement called Get Coughed On by Mr. Snape. It's Mr. Snape now, by the way. Oh, the legend himself. He's such a legend. Just for his coughing alone. I've got you, Snape. Oh, I love it. Oh, I do love it. Anyway, I'll leave you be for a minute, Snape. It's so great. Just the noise as well. That sound effect is fantastic. Can't tell me otherwise. No. Give me the beam. Right, thank you. There we are. Oh, he's coming back now. I probably should wait a minute. Hi, Snape. Or Coffer, as I should call you. Are you alright, Mr. Coffer? There we are. The cough drops. Yeah.
Did you get it then? What's it like? It's
No, I didn't get it
brilliant.
wrong.
Well, our job here is done. Feel free to come by any time. We're sure to have something of interest.
And at a very reasonable price.
The
Hey,
coughing
look,
dialogue
you
is
remember
not
what's
actually the
flashing?
proper
Do you want to
dialogue
have a
one.
look at your task list and see
So,
what it means?
thanks to looking through the files now, as I've had
look,
a lovely
you remember
opportunity
what's
to
flashing?
do that. Basically, oh, I can't switch to wrong, can I? But yeah,
So, we've
basically,
done everything we needed to.
the coughing lines are for when Snape is supposed to be attacked by stink pellets and dung bombs. When that happens, that's when he's supposed to cough and go nuts. He actually does have proper lines, I might add, for when he catches you in the game. They are there. I've listened to those lines. The devs completely forgot to put them in and instead put on the lines of coughing. So, yes, basically they made a nice error on that front. But this is what happens when you release a game before it's ready. Oh well. Life is life, isn't it? Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Couldn't resist. Right, I guess we might as well end the day, because there's nothing else we can really do, is there? Yeah, go on. Actually, hold on. Ah, it's going to let me switch to Ron now, that's helpful. Right, let's go in here quick. And then I can also go into Friend George's shop.
Great.
Oh, getting another achievement. Woo! Achievement time. Everyone loves their achievements. Well, I do anyway. I'm back. Back. In the saddle again. So sinister the way he runs up to you. He's just like, come here. It looks like the guy Rusty the Walrus from Crash to Insanity. Ah, he'll make fine stew for my pot. It's just Ron standing there going, ah, the rememberal's flashing. Let's get out of here. Oh man, you can tell I've had a very boring few days. Nice to see you. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome.
Anyway, I'm tired.
Yeah, all right. I know it's time to turn in. Chill out. I was really hoping I could get Ron's, challenge for stink pallets, but I can't really. I mean, I guess I could buy them if I have enough. Or can I get it from this? I can, can't I?
These will make a massive stink. How much are they?
Stating the obvious.
10 Bertie Bots, every flavour beans.
Done.
A great choice.
Tell you what, we'll set you a challenge. See these things?
If you lob a stink pellet into them just right, they tip over.
And if you can get all 20 of them around the school, we'll give you an extremely rare collector's card.
You're the second person who's not played this game other than on PC. Interesting, that. But, yeah, I mean, it's a completely different game, the PS2, Xbox and GameCube version of Prisoner of Azkaban to the PC. They're completely different games. And also, this one is a better game. Quite severely better as well. But, you know, the PC port is still good, and Fred's having a moment. But anyway, yeah, it's still good. It's just not as good. But, yeah. Also, you're playing Borderlands 4. Unacceptable behaviour there, Tiger. Bloody hell, I forgot we get an achievement for ending the night. Anyway, yes,
Harry and Ron got up bright
good
and
old
early
Borderlands
in preparation
4,
for their
which is
first
not done well on
defense
PC at the
against
moment.
dark arts class. However, not everyone was quite as lively that morning.
Hermione! We've got defense against the dark arts class. Hurry up.
Donk.
I'm on my way.
Hermione should get an achievement for sorting out hair. That'd be a good one. Dong! You sorted out your hairstyle.
Great.
An achievement. Hell yeah. Love the way they were missing a Folio Brutai page originally, and it's actually up in literally the girls' dormitory with Hermione because she just casually decided to, I guess, steal a page at some point. For whatever apparent reason. But yeah. Alright, off we go. This is better than the PC port. It is better than the PC port. I know there are people that might like the PC port more. Very rare, those people, I think, when it comes to HP3. But truly, this is better. PC port is still decent, and it does do some great stuff, the PC port. There's no denying that. And it does do certain things better. For example, Draconophores is way better on the PC port. But, yeah, there's a lot more good in this, in my opinion. A lot more. But overall, I would argue, at the end of the day, you know, everything's pretty decent in its own right. Oh, can I go and get Ron's wizard card actually while I'm here? Hang on a minute. We need to get more wizard cards. I never played this game on any other platform. Oh wait, no, I've read that one, sorry. I'll have to try it someday. Love the games on PC, but have to get up to date with these games on other platforms.
Then potions, and I really can't afford to waste any more time.
You should, to be honest, play these games on, honestly, all platforms, actually, the early ones. Really? I can't open this yet? Why? Or is this the wrong one? Wait, hang on a minute. It's the wrong one, isn't it? It's this one. There we go. That's why.
Excellent.
An achievement. Yeah, boy. But, yeah, to be honest, you should play the console ports in particular of HP1, HP2 and HP3, and that includes obviously the PS1 for HP1 and 2, and also of course, you know, the main console ports for those two, as well as also 3. They're all worthwhile playing because they're all actually very good. The new Borderlands is alright, but I'm still feeling it at the moment. At the minute.
It's been acting so strangely since we came to Hogwarts.
You're feeling it, Tiger. What, you're stroking the case of Borderlands 4? You asked for that one. Right. Stink pellet time. Actually, I think there was an achievement, wasn't there, for doing the stink pellets? I might have a look in a minute. I can't remember if there was one for doing it or not.
Against the dark arts?
Oh, this song. I only ever played the PC version of this when I was younger, so when I played the PS2 version for the first time 2 years ago, I was pleasantly surprised by how much better it is than the PC one. You're damn straight. Shut it, Hermione. Anyway, you're damn straight, Mel. You're right. It is better. It really is, but I still think it would be too harsh to say that the PC port of HP3 is just awful, because that's not true. It has a lot of problems, don't get me wrong, but at the same time, it is also still a really solid game.
Come on, let's go.
I think if, to be fair, it got more time in development, the PC port, and actually was a bit more complete, it would probably have been really awesome. There's just a lot of stuff that feels like it could have been better on the PC port, and there's a lot of things that also should be there in my view that just aren't there.
Shouldn't we be going to Defense Against the Dark Arts?
There's improvements that could have been made overall for the PC port, but, you know, it is what it is. It's decent enough.
Good.
And here's another achievement. Do you often imagine me doing strange things? No, you're the one that mentioned it. You said you're still feeling Borderlands, so, you know, it's your problem. You made that comment. Anyway, do you have a favourite PS2 Harry Potter game? Yeah, this one. This is my favourite PS2 Harry Potter game. Followed then by the Chamber of Secrets, then Philosopher's Stone. I really like this game, to be honest. I do think Chamber is very good as well, but this one does certain other things that I think are better. It also feels a little bit more polished, this one. Don't get me wrong, Chamber's pretty polished too in places, but not other places. They kind of all are like that, really, with the PS2 lot, but still. Were the same devs behind the third game as the first two? The first and second feel like a proper continuation, but the third has always felt kind of different. If you're referring to the PS2 ports, then the answer to that is no. In fact, every single one had a different developer, really. I mean, some of the devs, if you like, from Chamber of Secrets did also work and help out on Prisoner of Azkaban. Sure. But, you know, as it goes for a main full team, no. Can't actually aim at them from here because they're too far away. Anyway, I don't really know why I'm bothering that, because I haven't got Carpe Retractum yet, so I can't even jump across even if I wanted to, so I won't bother with that. Agree, Prisoner of Azkaban PS2 is better than Chamber of Secrets PS2. It is. I still think Chamber of Secrets PS2 is a really good game, though. There's no denying it. I think it's an awesome game. But it has things that I think are not as good as this game. I just feel like this game is a lot more polished. It still isn't fully polished, this one, I might add, as you can tell by the Snape coughing dialogue and stuff. But for what it is, it's pretty good. Why are none of those giving me beans anymore? This is unacceptable.
We need to go.
Sorry, for the PC. Oh, for the PC, which is my favourite. Chamber of Secrets is my favourite on PC. There's no competition with that one. That one's a outright certainty. But yeah, nah. PC, it's Chamber of Secrets, no question. In the case of console, it's Prisoner of Azkaban. Might as well do this while we're here. Oi! Thank you. Ron, what are you doing?
Should we be there by now?
Casually breakdancing. You can tell that I've played this game too much, can't you? That I've basically just done the sneaky route that you're not even supposed to be allowed to go to or anything yet in order to start getting all the collectibles and stuff. Yeah, most people would not play this game like this, I'd just like to add.
Yeah! Let's go to Defense Against the Dark Arts. I got double arithmancy after that, then it's my first mother's
what?
Then potions, and I really don't have to waste any more time.
I do much stranger things than stroking the game case. Just wait and see. Oh no. I don't know if I want to see. Thanks.
Shouldn't we be going to Defense Against the Dark Arts?
Should we be concerned? I think so, Mel. I think so. And done. Oh yeah. I'm actually tempted to maybe get Borderlands 4, even though in all fairness I still haven't played Borderlands 3 yet. But yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm missing out much in terms of Borderlands 3. Most people don't seem to like it, so it's probably alright. 4 looks like it could be alright though. Granted, I would like to see a little bit more generally from the public as to what they think of it, but it looks like it could be okay. However, it's not going to be bought for a while yet, because obviously I play it on PC, and the PC port has a lot to be desired right now, as it literally doesn't work. What's even more hilarious, I think, about this whole Borderlands 4 thing for the PC is the fact that the head of Gearbox actively came out and said, Yeah, the PC port probably won't work for most people on release. I'm like,
Come on, let's
what?
go.
You've actively come out and just said that. What you would do in that situation if you're sensible, you would delay it and fix it, and then you would release it. That's just called common sense. But no, apparently not. I love that statement though. If you're playing on PC, it's probably not going to work for you when we release it. You should never be able to come out and just happily admit that.
Hey, how did you get there?
I took the sneaky route, my man. That's what I did. I took the sneaky route. Oh. We got Snape coughing. I don't need it to be completely polished. True. Oh, you've only played the GameCube version of Chamber of Secrets. Yeah, the GameCube version of Chamber of Secrets is quite somewhat different to the actual PS2 version. I mean, don't get me wrong, they obviously are fairly similar, but there's a lot of aspects that are actually different between that and the PS2. And obviously Xbox is the same as GameCube. I would say the only real benefit of the GameCube and Xbox port is the fact that it has got better graphics. And there's no denying that, it does have better graphics by a long way. That's not really a shocker to me though, given the hardware differences. But, yeah, I mean, overall, you lose quite a lot of content, to be honest, when it comes to the GameCube and Xbox port versus playing the PS2 port. I actually, at the end of the day, would rather take not so great graphics and gain a lot more content than get really good graphics and lose a ton of content. It's just kind of logical. It really is logical, but there we are. Anyway, I think the PS2 port is more worth your time. Just saying. Still, we probably should stream the Xbox port at some point. We'll probably just do the Xbox port, considering that's the one that I've got readily available now. But we'll have to do it when I can be bothered to play it. That's the big problem, is wanting to play it. Because I'd rather play the PS2 port if I was going to play it. But anyway, we'll see. We'll see. I don't know if I can go up here yet. I don't think so, can I? Because I need Draconophores, I believe. Do I need Draconophores up here? I do, don't I? Yes. Couldn't quite remember if I did or not. And I do. Anyway, we got a ton of collectibles, so we're doing pretty damn well. And I think our achievement list must be doing pretty good too. I'll have a look at it in a minute. Hello, Fly. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you. It took your time, but it's nice to see you.
Hermione, Ron, Harry, would you come here, please?
Is it my first time getting retro achievements on a HP game?
Like you to go in there.
Yes, my first time getting retro achievements on any game, actually. I said at the beginning of the stream, actually, before you came in, Ripper, that I haven't, like for years, I've been meaning to sit down and do retro achievement things and set it all up for the emulator side, and I just always said I was going to do it, and then I never did it. Every time. I was a bit lazy, I think, really, deep down. Anyway, I finally got around to doing it, so there we are. But also, I thought it would be a good idea anyway, from a streaming perspective. I am just going to quickly save it. Because we haven't saved it once yet. So, it would be a good idea. Oh yeah, I haven't actually been keeping an eye on people getting ones and all that chats today in the stream. I see that Ripper has currently got #1 spot. Obviously Ripper is a true champion. It was originally Mel that was in 3rd place, but now Tiger has taken that from Mel, so Mel is no longer in any position, and John is in 1st place. There you go. I see you're playing the goated game. I might have a controversial opinion here, but I think it's my favourite Harry Potter game, maybe, not sure. I mean, it is quite controversial, that. It's a good game. I really love this game. I still consider it probably my second most loved HP game of all time. But, yeah, it doesn't beat Chamber of Secrets PC for me, this. It's still a fantastic game, but PC Chamber is just, it's an absolute god, that game. You're never going to beat that game. Right, I do want to look at our achievement list quickly. So can we not just make it so we can see all the... Oh, it's just recently unlocked, only shows one. Alright, fair enough. Anyway, right. So these are all the ones we've unlocked at the top. Bloody hell. We've unlocked quite a few already, haven't we? We're doing alright. Now, what I did want to look up in here quickly is to see if we need to do Ron's stink pellet thing for an achievement. I know we need to do Hermione's stuff, but I can't remember if we need to do Ron's one. I'm really not looking forward to that owl racing one. It's got to be absolute hell. Anyway. Is there one for Ron? Got the statue list. We've got the lost and found. Folio Bruti. And the wizard cards. No, there actually isn't an achievement for Ron's stink pellet challenge. Well, I mean, obviously you do need to do his stink pellet challenge, to be fair, to get wizard cards. So I guess that's the reason why there isn't an actual achievement for specifically, you know, his challenge. It makes sense, I suppose. Either way, I was going to say, shocking material right there. The fact we haven't actually got an achievement for it. Shocking stuff. Anyway, for anyone that came into the stream late, by the way, or who's come in new, I did mention it at the beginning of the stream. I'll mention it quickly now. If you want to take a look at this game's achievement list that I'm looking at right now properly yourselves, it's down in the description of the stream, so you can go and click on that link and look at all of the achievements for this game in that list, so you can see what we're up against. The PC versions are good. I spent more time with the console versions too, but the PC ports are good. I've spent probably a fairly equal amount of time on all ports, to be honest. Obviously not as much with the GBA side and all that, but, you know, a fair bit. As someone who really loves Quidditch, I can't help but feel let down that the two games we had so far get repetitive pretty fast. Is Quidditch doomed to never receive a truly great game? I mean, to be honest, Quidditch, while it might be kind of cool, the concept, in all fairness, as a game, it's not really ever something that I feel you can make particularly interesting as just a game on its own. I guess you could say Quidditch World Cup is pretty okay. I mean, Quidditch Champions was a massive letdown, but yeah. To be honest, I don't know. I feel like you're just better off putting Quidditch in a general game, really, and having it like that. See, Hogwarts Legacy would have been really good for that. I think it would have worked brilliantly there, to be honest. But, of course, we didn't get it, because we got something far worse, which is Quidditch Champions. Which is a game that died so fast, it's unbelievable. In fact, you never hear anyone talk about Quidditch Champions anymore, do you? No, that's my favourite glitch coming up. Here we go. Clunk, 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 clunk. Right, Harry came over too quickly there. That's better. I wouldn't say it's that better at all if I were you, Ron. Oi, you lot. Come over here.
Can you come over here?
Okay.
Yeah, can you come over here so I can make you spaz out? Thanks.
I need some help.
I can't get to you.
Yes, you can.
It's freezing cold.
Oh, I have to do this glitch while I'm here. I can't not do it. It's fantastic. Right, anyway, that's enough of that.
Thank goodness for that.
I need all the context for this. No, that's not true. I've been grinding so hard. I definitely need the context to that comment. Would love to know how they actually work out who should be first, second and third. There seems to be no logic. There isn't any logic. Alex, that's enough of that. We're on. Thank goodness for that. Literally. Still haven't bought it. So you don't recommend it then? No, I don't recommend Quidditch Champions. There's no point. If you want to play it from an online perspective, there's absolutely 0 point now. Because no one plays it online. At all anymore.
I'm just so cold.
I guess if you want to play it just from the perspective of playing with AI, then sure. It gets boring very quickly though, and I'd like to also add that there's not many pictures. The one thing that was really good about Quidditch World Cup, which I always loved about it, is A, it had a lot of pictures available, loads actually, and B, they were all extremely creative pictures. Every one felt unique and different. In Quidditch Champions, there's literally no Quidditch pictures available. And in all honesty, they somehow managed to justify the Barrows as a Quidditch pitch by just changing the time of day and that on it most of the time. So you've got, I kind of remember this off the top of my head. So for the Barrow Downs pitch, and these are all separate pitches by the way, they're not the same one where you could just change the lighting. They are literally the same pitch but repeated as separate pitches. So you've got daytime, dawn, dusk, winter, rain. And I think you've also got snow or something like that. Not snow, Halloween even. Well, yeah, these are all apparently justified as separate pictures. And you sit there and you go, really? You couldn't have just come up with actual different pictures? Like Quidditch World Cup did back in 2003? You know, if 2003 Quidditch World Cup can do it, I really don't think there's an excuse for a modern day Quidditch game to not be able to do this. Overall, I would just say Quidditch Champions is one of those games that was forcefully made, to be honest, and just didn't need to exist. We've streamed it once on the channel, back when it came out pretty much. I have been to it myself since its last update, just because everyone went on about how there's loads of new changes to it. And I mean, sure, there were changes to it. Yeah. Were they really that impressive? No, but there were changes. I would say really at the end of the day, if you do get Quidditch Champions, you are getting it primarily to play with AI and probably to play it for about an hour before then getting bored and no longer wanting to play it. You're better off just playing Quidditch World Cup. Truthfully, you are. It is more worth your while. It's kind of depressing to have to say that, even though it's a good one. You could get over there, don't give me that bollocks. You can jump. Come on now. Hello, Just a Name. Welcome to the stream, Just a Name. Welcome to the achievement grind. We're getting achievements today. We're getting achievements. While Quidditch Champions is getting a uninstall. Probably for most people, but yes. It also, I'd like to add, went free Quidditch Champions literally before it released, I think, on the PlayStation. So PlayStation users could actually get it kind of for free if you like. I say kind of because obviously you still needed to own PlayStation Plus, which you obviously have to pay for as a subscription anyway. But, you know, you get it for free with that basically. The way he says hi to that woman in the hotel, lol. And then he does what he does. You what now? Oh, a film. I see. There's so many things going on here. The animations in this HP3 game still hold up till this day. They are absolutely phenomenal. Yeah, I mean the animations in this are very good. Yes. Everything about this game is very good, to be honest. I would still argue that they just really poured a lot of heart and soul into this HP game. I think the benefit they got with this HP game as well is that HP 3 in general, as a game series, if you like, got delayed. Which is true. HP 3 did get delayed for a whole year. Which is why we got Quidditch World Cup in its place. So as a result, you know, HP 3 was meant to come out in 2003 for PC, GBA, and console. But then the devs were not ready in any capacity, mainly because they were upgrading the engine, I think. And then as a result, EA went, oh no, we must have a HP title during this time. What are we going to do? And then they sat down and they went, you know what we could do? We can make a Quidditch game, considering we have already got all the stuff we need to do that. So all we have to do is pretty much take what we got from the other games and just make it into its own game. And that's what they did, pretty much. Obviously they did do a little bit of extra stuff, obviously. But, you know, that's the reason why we got Quidditch World Cup. And then the reason we didn't get Quidditch in any HP3 game is because of Buckbeak obviously being in it anyway. But also because of the fact that we just had Quidditch World Cup. And EA, of course, wanted to justify everyone still buying Quidditch World Cup. So, there's your answers. There you go. You've learned a bit of history today. Some interesting facts. Thanks for sharing it. No worries. I am the fact machine, as they like to say. Oh, I landed on Ron's head there. Ron has become a lovely area for me to just walk on. As you do. Thanks, Ron. Why do they keep handing out this IP to experienced devs? That makes no sense to me, and it was a gamble that worked out with Avalanche, but still a gamble. It was a gamble, yeah, but in all fairness, I would argue that Avalanche also said, you know, that they were willing to make a HP game, and they knew this what they wanted. Alright there, emulator.
Can you get up there, Harry?
Emulator is not alright. Emulator will be recovered. There we go. Emulator is recovered.
Shall we try standing on one of those symbols on
I think Ron broke the emulator. Ron was just like, yes, if I stand on this symbol, it will cause the emulator to have a spaz. So as a result, he caused the emulator to have a spaz. Anyhow, it's fine. Yes, alright, Ron, you can stop saying the same thing.
There's some kind of switch over there. Will that do anything?
I know there's a switch over there, Ron. I know. I'm well aware. Meanwhile, in 20 years, Warner Brothers decided not to put in Quidditch in Hogwarts Legacy and decided to make more cash by releasing Quidditch Champions. Yeah. But it didn't work. Because,
kind of switch
you know,
will that do anything?
Quidditch is not working out too well. Right.
Things in the floor do anything?
Please. Ron, stop saying the same line. I beg of you. Ah, where are we going? What's going on? Right, there we go.
Can you get up there, Harry?
Oh, fucking hell. He's already up there, you moron. What are you? Did you step off the bloody pad? Ugh. This guy, man. This guy.
That's done something at least.
For fuck's sake, Ron, stay on the bloody pressure pad.
There's a switch over there.
Jesus. This guy. I can't stand him. His bloody Weasley touch is not helping him here, I'll tell you that for sure. Also, welcome to the stream, Doom. It's nice to see you returned after so long. Right. I hate you, Ron. I just want to make that very clear. I hate you. Right. You also made my emulator spaz out, so I hate you even more. Right. Ron, we know this man. Can you be quiet? I can notice that the devs that worked on this HP3 game are very experienced indeed. They put in lots of effort into this game. Lots of smart decisions and great executions. Yes, indeed, there are. I mean, it's an awesome game all round. No denying it. The Time Shadow. Nice to see you, by the way. Welcome to the stream. Something that annoys me about this game is when you fly back to the other end of the school, then find out you need a spell that only Hermione... Oh, that, yeah. That's why you just generally always use Hermione in this game. It's just the truth. You should just play as Hermione when you're ever outside and stuff all the time. I'm not in the way. What are you talking about? I'm not in the way at all. I'm killing this book that just randomly happened to appear for no apparent reason in this very random little hallway. Goodbye, book.
There's something just about
here. Whoa!
Well, that worked. Ron, what's it like in there? Dark and painful.
Can you see anything?
Yes! And you see me!
Ooh. Oh yes, Tiger, you probably have never met Doom, have you? Or at least I don't think you have. In case you haven't met Doom, Doom used to be one of the admins around here. So, say hi, I guess. And as for Doom, Tiger is an admin around here now. So say hi. There you go. That's the introductions over and done with. And Ron's made another cock up in his life, as per usual.
Hermione!
He cries for help from Hermione because no one else cares about him deep down. Even his mum doesn't care about him because she sends a howler after him. Oh, no, get the bean. Thank you. I like my beans. Beans are healthy. Beans are good for you. Beans also make you a green giant. Don't forget that one, lads. I'll see you later. Also interesting to see that you kept your word from last stream about this week's stream not being another Harry Potter stream. Now, there is actually a reason for that. And in all fairness, it wasn't going to be HP. I did mention it at the beginning of the stream. I was going to do a horror game for this stream today. But I can't actually get the horror game that we're going to stream to actually work in Streamlabs. I've tried really hard to get it to work. It just refuses to pick up the game, no matter what I do. So I need to have more time to play around with it and try and fix that. I would like to stream it though. In case you were wondering what it was actually going to be Resident Evil 7. That was my plan. I was going to stream Resident Evil 7 for you lot, but that completely failed. So as a result, we're not streaming HP7. Instead, we're streaming a lovely thing known as HP3. Plus, also, I wanted to do something with the retro achievements anyway at some point. So, here we are. Plus, I like this game a lot anyway, so there we are. Do you have any plans for Halloween? I do. I do actually have a lot of plans for Halloween. I had a lot of plans for Halloween so far. Currently, those plans have not been going great when it comes to Resident Evil 7. So, as a result, we'll be attempting to do the Halloween streams. They might not be working out as well as we'd like, but we will attempt to make them happen. God knows why Streamlabs won't pick up Resident Evil 7 though. It picks up all the other games, just not Resident Evil 7. It's like Jack Baker quite literally said, welcome to the Doomsday, son. On the actual Streamlabs client. Oh well. Anyway, it's fine. Even if we don't stream Resident Evil 7 in the end, we'll just have to stream other stuff I would like to do the other Resident Evil games, and I know that Resident Evil 2 Remake works fine, and that's one I actually really do want to stream for you lot, because it's a really awesome game. Also, Resident Evil 2 is like my most loved Resident Evil game of all time, so yes, I'd be very happy to stream that. But, yeah, I was attempting to stream 7. Also, because I haven't played 7 in quite a long time now, and it was actually a pretty solid game, so I kind of wanted to play again, but... oh well, I guess that won't be happening at the moment. It's fine. I can accept that. I guess we could probably do Village at some point instead. I know Village did actually work as well, so yeah, in theory we could do Village. Anyway, we'll see, we'll see. I do also need to finish RE5 at some point. Technically speaking, we have somewhat finished it, but there is one DLC story we haven't done yet, which is Desperate Escape. So we need to do that at some point. It's okay, this is close enough to Resident Evil. I mean, not really, Luke. It's definitely not close enough to Resident Evil, but sure. Don't know what Resident Evils you've seen. Oh yes, more achievements. I like achievements, don't you, Hermione? Yeah, she's like, yes, I love achievements. Did you get the GOG releases of what? Resident Evil 1, 2 and 3 you mean? I haven't got those yet, no. I've been meaning to get those as well as Dino Crisis. I haven't got them yet. I will get them at some point though. Mainly because why wouldn't I want to get them? And also because, in all fairness, GOG is an awesome platform and it's great to support it. But yeah, we'll get there at some point. We'll get there. Too many other expensive games. Actually, speaking of games, something that I am extremely excited about when that comes out next year, and I know we haven't streamed any of the games in the franchise yet here on the channel. We will do at some point. Is Fatal Frame. I know not many people probably know Fatal Frame, but I certainly know it alright. Anyway, Fatal Frame is a really awesome, basically, ghost camera game where effectively you take pictures of ghosts in order to kill them and so on, and you take pictures of different memories around the environments, etc. But yeah, obviously they remastered the 5th and the 4th game over the recent years so that you can buy those now on any platform and play them, and they're really good. But they just announced yesterday actually that they, and I can't believe they got the funding for this, but they've got a remake coming out of the 2nd game. To put that in context for you, Fatal Frame 2 is by far the best game in the whole series. There's no questioning that. It's a bloody awesome game. The only other one that's probably, I guess, second to best is the 3rd game. So I hope that gets a remake too, to be honest. But the point is, this franchise normally doesn't get a lot of funding to do anything. So the fact that these guys have got enough funding to actually do a proper full-on remake of the 2nd game is quite incredible. And it looks really damn decent, so I'm very much looking forward to that. Fatal Frame 2 getting a remake is awesome, and that made my day yesterday.
Got it! The Glacier Spellbook!
No, it's a real remake, this one, just a name. This is a proper real remake of Fatal Frame 2. This is not just a remaster. This is a proper remake, this one. So it's quite impressive that they got the funding for that. I prefer the 3rd game's themes, characters and atmosphere, but Fatal Frame 2 is less of a chore to play. I mean, to be honest, I like both 2 and 3. I think both games are freaking awesome. I do prefer 2 a little bit more. Possibly just because I played it, you know, before I played the 3rd one and so on. For me, I played 2 as my first ever Fatal Frame game. Then, obviously, I followed on after that. 1 I came to a lot later on. So 1 is kind of the only exception for me of playing it out of order, if you like. I do think that 1 could seriously benefit, though, massively, actually, from a remake. Big time. So, hopefully when they get round to that, that will actually be a really solid remake of the first one. But it looks like probably for the perspective of the games going forwards now, the 1, 2 and 3 games anyway are going to get proper remakes rather than just remastered ports. Which, to be fair, makes sense given that they are the most dated as well. And realistically, they could do with it. You have to also bear in mind that in the case of the second game and so on, you did have camera angles and so on. And that's gone now in the remake of 2, and it's very much the case of, you know, a proper, like a modern, if you like, Resident Evil 2, for example, you know, where there's no more camera angles, it's very much a third person, look all around the environment situation. So, yeah. But still, I'm very excited to see that that's coming next year. It's coming early next year as well, really at the beginning of it, probably in February or something. But yeah, I'm pretty damn hyped for that, because that's going to be a good game. I assume that they'll probably end up doing the third game next and then the first one. They don't really seem to have a particular order at the moment for this franchise for doing things. It's kind of a bit random, but anyway, we'll see what happens. My real question, though, is are they eventually going to make an actual new Fatal Frame game?
Yeah!
I guess we'll find out, probably. I think once, you know, we get enough, shall we say, a hype from, obviously, getting all these older games remade and remastered and released, then we will more than likely end up actually getting... oh, yeah, we can do this, can't we? But yeah, anyway, we'll probably end up going and getting the new game, possibly, if they do well enough. I mean, so far they've done pretty well, 5 and 4 remasters, so I can imagine that 2 is going to do insanely well, because I know it's the most popular anyway in the franchise. And it's getting a remake, so that should probably entice most people. So yes, I'm sure we'll get there. We'll get a Fatal Frame 6 one day. It does depend on the sales numbers, obviously, but I feel like 2 Remake is going to do very well. And I mean, the reception yesterday from the general fan base and from new players towards it was really quite impressive. So I think we're pretty solid on that front. Where's my frog gone? Where is it gone? Did she eat it? Oh. Didn't make any sound effect. Fair enough. Are you marathoning the games in preparation for the release? Oh god, no. I wasn't going to plan that, no. I may stream the original Fatal Frame 2, though, possibly, on the channel, I guess. Could do that. I do have that, obviously, so I could do that. I might do. I'll think about it. But I wasn't planning on marathoning them all, no. I don't think that's quite my desire at the moment. 4 was quite decent and 5 left felt like an abomination. I don't know, I have mixed views on the 5th game. It's an odd one for Fatal Frame, the 5th game, to me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't think it's absolutely terrible. I don't think that's fair to say, because that's not true. I do think it's a very weird step in a different direction, though, for Fatal Frame. It doesn't feel quite, you know, like any of the other games, I think is the best way of saying it. Obviously, it's still got the themes of Fatal Frame there, obviously, but it just feels like a completely different, I guess, almost like a spin-off game to me, really. That's what it feels like, the 5th one. But, you know, it is what it is. It's okay. I think the 5th one is okay. Do I think it's probably the worst one in the series? Probably yes, probably no at points too. I don't know, it's hard to say with the 5th one. It's one of those games in the whole series where I just don't know how to feel about that one. The 4th one I think is pretty decent. The only thing that I kind of regret that they didn't do in the remaster of it is make it so that you could run faster. You got to bear in mind that originally the 4th game was only made for the Wii and only released in Japan. So obviously the remaster is all Japanese. There's no actual English dialogue. There's subtitles obviously though. But I thought that they would at the very least increase the running speed a little bit. Given that obviously I know it was made for the Wii, so it was slowed down on purpose for that. But it just would have been nice if it could have been a bit faster. I mean, you walk so slow, it's actually really annoying. And then when you press the button to actually speed yourself up by running, it feels like you're not running at all, I'll be honest. It feels like you're still walking. And I think that's my only real complaint of 4. If somebody made a running mod for that game on PC, that'd be great. I would love it. But yeah, I'm excited for 007 First Light. Yeah, the new James Bond looks like it could be really good. I think that'll probably be very solid. So yeah, that'll be quite cool next year when that releases. I'm sure it will be good. Depends on that. Not a fan of the ghost. Oh, yeah, that bit. I'm trying to ignore that whole aspect of the 5th game. It's a very random addition, that. I always forget when it comes to the 5th game that that's a thing until someone mentions it and then I go, oh yeah, I forgot about that. It is strange, that.
Oh, this is just brilliant.
Really, for me, when it comes to the 5th game, what I mostly focus on is the gameplay perspective. And I do think that the movement is miles better in the 5th one. I also think that the camera movement is really good too. I mean, overall, the gameplay is actually pretty good. The story in that I just didn't really care for, I'll be honest. I really didn't care for it. It's probably why I always forget about the ghost stuff until someone brings it up. We always found this boss really annoying, really. I find this boss quite easy, actually. You can normally do this boss without getting hit once you know what you're doing. It's not too bad at all. They had some questionable games from Activision when it comes to James Bond. Yeah, I certainly don't disagree with that. Ooh, getting a bit close there, buddy. I love the way they're all just casting for Bendo, and it does absolutely nothing. This is AI being good for you. And done. There we go. Look at Ron, he's looking so happy with himself. Yeah, we had some questionable games from Activision on James Bond license, but IO Interactive seems like a good fit. They are a good fit. I think they're the best fit you could probably get, to be honest, with James Bond at the moment. But yeah, I agree. We had some questionable games for James Bond from Activision. I would say that Quantum of Solace I thought was a really solid game from Activision. I quite like it. I know some people really hate it, but I honestly thought it was a very good game. It's not perfect, but it's pretty decent. I'd rather call it Casino Royale, really, because that's pretty much what it is for the most part, but whatever. Yeah, that was a good game. Bloodstone I thought was alright. Nothing special, but also not bad. It was fine. Then GoldenEye Reloaded was meh. I personally am not a massive fan of that. Some people really like that. I thought it was just alright at best, really. And then, of course, 007 Legends. Whew. Yeah, that one. I'm looking forward to when we get to fix that. God. But anyhow.
Well done. Harry, Ron, Hermione. An excellent performance. 50 house points for Gryffindor.
Damn straight.
That is all for today. Class dismissed.
Ron's just staring at a wall.
Harry?
Can you show me how you made the Dementor back off?
I don't pretend to be an expert at fighting Dementors, Harry, but I'll try and help. But not right now. I have a lot to do, and I chose a very inconvenient time to fall ill. I will get a message to you when I'm feeling better.
Mr. Skyver over there.
Come on, Harry. It's potions next.
I like the way you hear the door of Lupin going in somewhere, and then he doesn't go anywhere, as you do. Anyway, yeah, 4 or 5 that has that security camera bit. Yeah, that's 5 that has the security cameras, where you're inside the house, and then you basically look at all these different security cameras of the rooms to make sure that there's no ghosts going inside rooms, etc. And then you get to see that really tall ghost woman, which I still don't understand her in any capacity in that game. She's absolutely hilarious, but I don't understand why she exists. I don't know if it's even explained, but anyway, yeah. Hell yeah, more achievements. There's a very weird thing in Fatal Frame 5 where they just have this extremely gigantic, tall-ass ghost woman that just appears at very random points in the game. Has, as far as I'm aware, no major backstory to her. It just exists, basically. She just pops out at very, very specific points during the game and then vanishes forevermore. And you're sort of like, what? Why do you exist? Why are you here? It's like Lady D before Lady D became a thing. Pretty much. Actually, we should keep this thing further, shouldn't we? Why is Harry nearly dead? What happened in that boss fight to you, Harry? Why are you nearly dead, mate? Quantum wasn't a bad game. It did alright. Quantum was a pretty decent game. I quite like Quantum. But 007 Legends is not great, yeah. I mean, it's not brilliant, no. It's true, it's not. I mean, I haven't played it in a while, so maybe it'd be easier now. But I just remember it took me ages for the boss fight here. Yeah, don't expect me to test 007 Legend fixes because I refuse to touch that game ever again. Damn right.
Go now?
In all fairness, I don't think anyone's desperate to go and play that game anytime soon out of the team. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't mind playing on that game though, and I'm not against this if we eventually get round to it at some point in the future, which we will, but I just don't know when. But when we do, I wouldn't mind finding a copy that has the Skyfall DLC levels in it, because I've never actually played those, so I would actually be all for that. So in the end, yeah, if we fix it, I'll probably just play it in order to go play the Skyfall DLC levels, and then that'll be it. That'll be me calling it a day for 007 Legends, I think. Unless we stream it for whatever reason, in which case I guess I would play the whole thing then. I'm not sure I'm particularly desperate to though. I remember playing it when it came out many years ago, roughly, and just went, yeah, I think I'm done. I wasn't particularly impressed. It was a bit of a letdown. Where the hell was Harry gone?
Going to potions class?
Where is Harry? What the hell happened to him? The boy who lifted up in the frickin' staircase or something. Where the flippin' hell is he? Yeah, he actually got stuck on the stairs. Didn't even realise that could happen. He legit got stuck on the staircase. I wouldn't get too excited over Skyfall DLC either. I'm not that excited over it, don't worry. I certainly wasn't at the point of pure anticipation. It's going to be incredible. But it would be nice to try and play it though, because obviously it's the only part of the game I've never actually played. And I could never get it back in the days because it never came with the copy that we got on the Xbox at the time. Because, you know, it wasn't available or whatever. And before I got a chance to buy it on the, you know, Xbox storefront and that, Activision lost the rights to James Bond. So as a result, it disappeared forevermore. So basically, Skyfall stuff is lost content. But anyway, it would be nice to play it. Because I would quite like to see what it's like. Plus it also then means if we do it on PC I can keep those forevermore and just keep that living on my lovely hard drive of games. And go, you will never leave my side, my friend. Mainly because it's too much of a pain in the arse to go and find it. Anyway, I guess on the bright side, there's some good news to talk about today regarding fixes, actually. And I know we've had quite a lot of people on streams recently come in talking about Spider-Man. So it's time to bring up Spider-Man quickly. So, Spider-Man 2002, I think it's something that, it's a bit of a revelation, this. You know, we're really happy, myself and Chip, about this game now. We're so happy because it's finally over. It's done. It's gone. It's dealt with. There's no more. Anyway. So, it's fixed. Spider-Man 2002 is now completed. For good, it is completed. So yeah, as a result, Spider-Man 2002 is now over and done with. It means that as it stands, you know that, yeah, well, you don't need to worry about problems anymore. Effectively, the big problems were a startup crash fix that people were having with the game. That's gone now. Then also, what else was there again? The FMVs, which that was a tough one. That, but it's good that it's over and gone and actually fully repaired now for good. So it means you can now watch those FMVs in a good state, in a nice proper full screen format like you should be able to, and they function properly. You have no idea how much of a pain in the arse it was to get them to that state, but it's finally done, so that's fantastic. And then what was the other one again off the top of my head? Oh yeah, the controller. Also, you now have full X input controller support for Spider-Man 2002. So basically, with the major fix with the game now, we've got rid of the D input system for the game, which just was a bit crap and didn't really work well, and instead added X input control support. So modern controllers will work with it now. So if you have an Xbox controller, you can play it outright. If you have a PlayStation controller, you can use either DS4, DS5, or you can just add it as a non-Steam game and play it that way, like I do. And you can play it with a, you know, PlayStation controller and have a great time. And of course, all the other fixes are there as well for resolution, frame rate, FOV, stuff like that. So yeah, it's done. Spider-Man 2002 is complete now for PC. It's over, and yeah, there you go. That's the end of it. But I guess the only other thing we'll check are these Craven levels quickly, but that's about it. Otherwise, we're done with that game now. Will remember that the most powerful form. Am I going to be doing a guide video on it? Yeah, I will be doing a guide video on it in the future. Don't worry.
Mr. Weasley.
There will be a guide for it.
While you are in my class, you will.
Lovely.
Weasley, bring him to the front now.
The recent guide video I did, mainly because there was a lot to do on it and actually sort out for it too, was the Fellowship one. And of course Fellowship had some updates done for it lately. So, yeah, Fellowship took kind of a bit of priority for the time being. But it's done. So yes, I think probably the next fix video will be Spider-Man 2002.
Settle down. Mr. Malfoy.
Then I'll probably do Spider-Man Friend or Foe, as that's not going to be having any updates done for it anyway, because that's done now.
Settle down, Mr. Malfoy.
Then probably, I guess, depending how things go, either The Amazing Spider-Man, if we finish that off soon, or it will be
Bring him here.
possibly Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, although we need to look at something else for that briefly.
If you pay attention, you might actually learn something. Pick up both vials of Wiggenweld potion from the table.
Yeah, that's all fixed with the cutscenes basically going wrong. But effectively, a brief explanation for it so that you understand.
Congratulations, Mr.
Yeah, I need to equip these data. But basically, a brief description of it is effectively the resolutions for the FMVs and the actual game were completely separate from one another, rather than what you would do with any game, which is just combine them together. God knows why they did that. But anyway, here we are. Apparently the PC port, by the way, was done by 4 devs. Literally 4 developers made that PC port. That's why it's such a mess. Anyhow, yeah, so now, because the resolutions for both the FMVs and also the actual game resolution will be identical, because you'll set them up like that, it means you won't have that problem anymore. So that's sorted.
Administer the Wiggenweld potion to yourself. Stand away from Potter and drink the contents of one of the vials.
I really like Friend of Four. Friend of Four? Friend of Four, there you go, that's a new one. Friend of Foe. I know it has a mixed opinion. I quite like it, to be fair.
Weasley give you a full explanation, although his incompetence speaks for itself.
Why shouldn't Snape cough for this lesson?
Mr. Weasley's little sideshow. We no longer have.
He needs Wiggenweld potion, Snape. He's coughing so much. It's all that disease, you know.
Be gathering the ingredients for the antidote to
Uncommon poisons in your own time.
Ready for my next lesson. For the next class, therefore, you are to bring fire seeds, billywig stings, chispurple carapaces, and
the Horde of a Grapphorn.
Class dismissed.
Right. Anyway, get the Discord sorted out so that that's all ready for when we need it. Anyway, we know that a lot of people will be really happy about Spider-Man 2002 being fixed now. Because it's been requested enough.
Don't worry. Let's go outside.
Well, I'm exhausted.
Yeah, me too. I think we should turn in.
No.
Yes.
Collectibles,
Maybe
Ron.
we should start looking for those potion ingredients for Professor Snape's next potions class. What do you think, Harry? Harry?
I think, though, just really to finish up the whole fixed talk thing quickly, before we fully talk about HP and stuff again. When it comes down to it, Spider-Man 2002 has been a very shit experience to fix. It really has. It's been an absolute nightmare, that PC port. One of the worst ports ever made. Could even top the worst port ever made that at least we've looked at. In the end, it's going to take quite a lot to beat that. I'm not going to lie, it's really going to take some beating. But I think in the end, it will be quite a nice breath of fresh air to look at something else. Even in the end, I know we're going to be probably looking at the other 2 Spider-Mans that we've got sort of in the works at the moment. But yeah. Oh, you're in the way, Hermione. Anyway, yes. It's nice that it's over. It's nice that it's finally fully fixed for everyone and everyone can just experience it and actually have a good time with it. So in the end, that's the important part, right, is that it's completed. And yeah, I mean, there's no reason now to ignore playing the PC port of Spider-Man 2002. In fact, you are better off going and playing the PC port now, really. I mean, the only other benefit currently, I suppose, granted I know it doesn't emulate perfectly at the moment, would be to play the Xbox port just for the 2 Craven levels. And that's literally it. Like I said, we're going to have a quick look to see if it's feasible to bring those Craven levels to PC. I have a feeling it won't be, to be honest. I think it's going to be way too much time and effort and difficult to do. So it's probably not going to happen. But, you know, we'll have a look. But, yeah, otherwise you might as well play the PC port now because everything's sorted out for it. And it's basically just the perfect port, which is great. It's awesome to see it like
Ron,
that.
due to your amazing achievements, we've got a collector's card here for you.
But yeah, in regards to friend or foe, John, it is actually a decent game, Spider-Man friend or foe. I think it's alright.
Nice one.
It's not perfect, but it's alright.
Great.
That was really enthusiastic, Ron. Great. That's so great. Literally put no emphasis on how great that was, did he? Might as well do that. There we go. Right. I can use Hermione's Glacius quick.
I don't know
Where
what
is
to
it?
do.
It's there.
I think it's time to turn in.
You do know what to do. You're currently in a shop, mate. Stop pissing about. Tell us how you really feel, Ron. This feels really dodgy, but Fred is currently trapped Hermione in a cubicle, so we're just going to escape from there.
How much is one of these chapters from the Dark Forces, A Guide to Self-Protection?
We thought you'd ask about those. Instead of beans, we're offering you a challenge. Take this statue list. What we'd like you to do is fill it in by finding the 9 statues that it mentions around Hogwarts. For every 3 statues you find, we'll let you read 1 chapter of the Dark Forces book to improve your ability to cast spells.
A fair trade, I think.
Oh my god, his
Since many
hair
of the
colour.
statues are in places that are often patrolled by prefects.
He's also lost the ability to open his mouth. Anyway. Glad to hear it. Honestly, the way you described the game in previous streams made me think it was going to be ages. I mean, to be honest, you have to look at it from this perspective. Spider-Man 2002 was... Well, I mean, we started that last year now, I think in July, originally. And it's finally finished now. It's the first game in history where we've left it for ages before we actually finish it. A lot has, in all fairness, happened since then. And a lot of new things have come up for it. But you also have to look at it from our perspective that we both had the same thought process, to be fair, myself and Chip, which is... We just want this to end. We want it gone. We want it done.
I want to turn in.
So, in the end, that was the decision, really, was to just purely hammer the hell out of this game and finish it up. So we did. Have I got enough for this?
Wow, this Snuffly Falls spellbook will allow me to turn things into mice. How much is it?
50 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Oh, darn. Gimme.
Got it. The Snuffly Falls spellbook.
We're getting so many achievements, baby.
You're going to have a lot of fun with the Snuffly Falls spell, Hermione. It's particularly useful at turning books into mice.
How cool's that? It's kind of cool, to be fair. I'm not gonna lie. Might as well turn it on for you. There we... let me think. We need Glacius, don't we, for outside, so yeah, go on. Right, there's nothing else worthwhile, is there really? I mean, how much is that again?
A page for the Folio Bruti.
As she stares up at the ceiling.
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Rip off, mate.
I haven't got enough beans for that.
Absolute rip off. How dare you extort me like this? It's a strangely specific spell ability. It is, isn't it? But yeah, I mean, it's not perfect, no, John, but, you know, it's an alright game, friend or foe. I quite like it, to be fair, at points. It gets quite repetitive at times, but yeah, it's alright. And another achievement. Hermione, look at you. Achievement time. We've done it. Right. Right, Ron. Careful. You're going to get hit by an igloo. You just walk through the freaking ice block. Love it. It's particularly useful. It's only useful for that. Literally.
Nice one.
Hell yeah. Why do Hogwarts toilets need so many sinks in the middle like that? Are there really that many wizards going at exactly the same time? I guess there are, yeah. Must be. You know, you gotta get your sinks in place, man. Ronnie boy, I need you, man.
It's getting late. Time to turn in.
One special Weasley touch allows us to walk through ice blocks, I see. How cool's that? Look at all these beans. Oh, I've got enough for the Polio Bruti page now. I think we might go and get that in a minute. Right. Oh, Wiggenwell potion. I was kind of hoping I'd get a stink pellet at some point. Give me a stink pellet. Yeah, nice. Right, I can actually hit that thing now. No, no, Hermione, get out of the way. Damn it. Right, thank you. Bonk. Oi, stop trying to like have a sort of feel of the bookcase. I know you've probably heard what Tiger said earlier about feeling Borderlands 4, but we don't feel bookcases, Ron.
To do right now.
Oh yeah, it's probably not a brilliant game to stream because it's repetitive nature, but if you want a good release of camera just beating up enemies, it's great. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I think it's more just good in particular for the fact that you can go and, you know, play as all these different characters.
What price is this page from the folio?
Which is quite cool.
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
A good investment. You're well on your way to completing your Folio Bruti.
I do think, though, that it... Actually, we should stay as Hermione. I do think it would have been good if some of the characters that were exclusive to the PSP port, for whatever reason, a friend or foe, were available in the actual console port. I think that's really annoying, that. I get it, you know, obviously, characters from the main port, right, are not available inside of the actual PSP port. So for example, Scorpion is not available in the PSP port. That makes sense. But they locked Carnage and New Goblin, of all characters in particular, New Goblin, who's in the main intro, I might add, who actually doesn't appear throughout the whole story again for some reason. But yeah, you know, it's kind of annoying that you can play as New Goblin inside of the PSP port, but you can't play as him in the console port. Sort of like, why? Why have we done this? Same with Carnage. Carnage would have been cool to play as inside of the console port. Why lock it behind a PSP port? How do you feel about Spider-Man 3 as a game? I know a lot of people don't like it, but I personally really enjoyed it. Despite all the new stuff they added to the game. I mean, it's alright, but it's not exactly that great. I think for me, in the end, you know, the PSP port is somewhat average. And we do need some stink pellets, don't we? Hang on, let's go and nick some stuff from in here. Yeah, I think really my biggest problem with Spider-Man 3, and this goes for, you know, both ports of it, the, you know, PS2 port and the actual major port. The big issues I have are really the QuickTime events, which are just awful. I really hate the QuickTime events on that game. There are way too many of them. They're completely unnecessary, most of them. Every single boss fight in the end is just a QuickTime event. There's no actual real fighting the boss particularly. Just overall, it ruined the experience. I really hate the QuickTime events. It's the one thing that puts me off actually ever wanting to bother to play that game, is the QuickTime events. This is why I keep talking to Chip that we really need to create a quick time event killer for that game with our fix. Because if we can do that and kill the quick time events so that they never exist, it will make the game so much more appealing to want to play. I will definitely have to talk to him more about that at some point, because we definitely need to do that. It would be so nice to get that done. But, I mean, in the end, though, when it comes to the actual full-on experience, I guess, of Spider-Man 3, it's cool that you got all these different villains, in particular carrying on the stories of them from past games. So, for example, Scorpion, carrying on from 2002 inside of Spider-Man 3 was pretty awesome. It's also cool to see Kraven again, obviously, since he was meant to be in Spider-Man 2, but they got, you know, to the point where they couldn't put him in, so he got cut. Same with Calypso, that was quite cool to see. And yeah, obviously, you know, you've got other characters that make a return and so on. It's just neat. And I did like, actually, with the PS2 port of it, that you got Morbius and Shriek. I'm kind of sad that those two didn't make it into the main port of the game. Especially Shriek, actually. I think Shriek is a pretty cool character. So it's kind of sad to not see Shriek make it over to the actual main game. But oh well. In the end, I mean, it's got some good things to it, for sure, Spider-Man 3. But it's also got a lot of meh to it as well. There's a hell of a lot of meh.
We'll stay here. You go on.
How long's he been standing there for? Yeah, not long. Okay, right. Oh, la, 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 la. Right, in a minute we'll carry on with the story. It's just a great opportunity, to get a load of the side stuff completed now, just because we need to do it anyway for the achievements. So we might as well complete as much of it now, and then you know, we can get other bits as we go through. And so far we're getting a lot of achievements. We're doing absolutely ace at this. We're absolutely knocking it out of the park, you know. Ultimately, we're winning, as they like to say, winning. Will you hit the bloody vase? Thank you. Or vase, you know. I normally say vase, but I've heard vase so much lately, thanks to doing the Zombies website, and there's a guide that involves that. And of course, Americans say vase, so I'm so used to hearing the word at the moment. It's not helpful, actually. No way, I forgot it's Saturday. How can you forget it's Saturday, Chip?
Sure
what do you think you're
right
doing?
now.
Oh, Ron just sort of fell down. He fell down with grace. Anyway, how could you forget? It's completely unacceptable, Chippy. Very disappointed in you. Anyway, Chippy, welcome to the stream. Spongify. Oh, man, I wish Spongify was in this. That'd be cool. Spongify. Come on, turn around. Thank you very much. Let's go for a walk, shall we, Hermione? Casually get this statue here.
Gregory the Smart.
Hell yeah, baby. I found a statue. I found a statue. And guess what's inside it? Achievement. Honestly, so much Spider-Man 2 as well. We were talking about Spider-Man 2002 earlier, actually, Chip. We were talking about how it's now finished and it's over and done with, and everyone can go and experience the game in an awesome way forevermore. So there you go. It's been spoken about. It's dealt with now. It's over. It is no more. Although I did see that you have spammed me. Well, not spammed really, but you've sent me messages regarding, I guess, stuff happening in the fixed server. And I haven't read them yet, no. I will read them after the stream, Chip. I haven't read them yet. Right, is there anything else that we can do? I'm thinking. I guess we could go... we could just do that at night anyway, so that doesn't matter. Is there anything else? There's a couple of statues, aren't there, that we could get. So we'll get those quick. Then I think that's it for the time being. No rush to read anything, I'm chill. Are you, though? Are you that chill? You forgot it's Saturday. How could it be chill if you forget it's a Saturday? We're getting achievements here, Chip.
That's Jacunda Sykes. That's 3 entries on my list. Fred and George are bound to let me read one of the chapters from the Dark Forces book.
Damn right they are. And damn right they should be. But we'll please them further. Apart from the Craven levels you said you were going to take a look at. Well, I mean, I said we were going to take a look at. Yes, that doesn't mean we're going to do anything with them. There's a difference. But, yes, I mean, we are done, basically. Sure, you can look at the Craven levels, fine. But we are actually done with 2002. It is complete. It is finished. Oh, is this guy going to be in the way now? He is, isn't he? Oh, he is now. Bollocks. Oh, well, we can't get this right now. We'll have to get it later. Right, I guess we might as well end the day. Although... Fred and George, that's right. Okay, we're going to go and get the weapon upgrade, as we might as well call it, from Fred and George. And then we'll end the day. Donk. The what? The Chipaffa spell. The what spell now? Haven't looked at the Craven levels yet. Yeah, it depends on how much time it would take to port. Indeed. As I said, it's really the case of just looking at it at the moment, nothing more. Don't get too hyped or anything, people, that, you know, think that the Craven levels are coming. Like I mentioned earlier, I didn't say they were coming. I said we will have a peek at them. That's all. Doesn't mean they're going to happen. Are you going to split this game over 2 streams? It might be a bit long to do. Oh, I'm not going to do all this in one. Good Christ, no. I wouldn't be able to feel my legs afterwards, probably. No, I'm not going to do this all in one go. It will be split into multiple, yeah. Just trying to think of the multiple statues I can get. Yes, there is actually. So we can get the one on the 3rd floor, can't we? And then we can go and get the one on the 7th floor. And then that means we can go and be absolute lads and have 2 upgrades right away. And why the bloody hell not, you know? We're absolute legends in this playthrough, so we're going to be ultra legends forevermore. Isn't that right, mate? Random prefect. I'm just calling him a random dude and saying we're going to be legends. It's probably like, huh? What are you talking about? Legends are made. Legends are there. Legendary. Actually, ironically enough, we have a game on our fixed list called Legendary. There you go. It's a good game, by the way, Legendary. I played that in the past. It was a lot of fun. It's made by the same developers that made Call of Duty Finest Hour.
Brilliant.
Right, just use you because I can't be bothered to walk all the way back. Donk. Oh, da, 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 da. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Hello, teleporters. How are you doing? We'll just teleported into me, and I just heard Hermione walk into the thing and get caught there. Bit late though. Absolute lads. Danny Dyer. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Not a good time. Can I do this? Oh, alright, I wasn't going to end the day. I was going to go and get this last statue and get the upgrades, but I'm actually stuck. Thanks to Hermione walking into that stupid statue. Well, suit of armour. Because she did that, we're actually soft locked right now. And we can't move. We literally cannot move. Brilliant stuff right there. Looks like we're going to have to end the day then. Fuck's sake. Why do I always find all the annoying bugs? I suppose it is in my nature, but why do I always do it? I'm so good at doing this. Oh my god, that Slytherin's head, I can see through it.
Slytherin. Ravenclaw. Hufflepuff. Gryffindor. Gryffindor is in the lead.
Dling, thank you. So many dlings.
Harry continued to worry about the Dementors and Sirius Black, but he had plenty of other things to think about as well.
Flies jokes are god awful.
What? Neville was wandering around on the 5th floor, and Malfoy's lot found him and locked him in the Muggle Studies classroom. And they've released a ghoul.
Where's Hermione?
In the girls' dormitory. She's finding it easy to study up there.
Well, I suppose it's you and me then, Ron.
Please let me move. Okay, good. There's always a bit of a concern at first that the soft lock will be extreme.
Wow, house points.
Hell yeah, house points. Look at your face that's invisible, but look at your face. Alright, awesome. We got another achievement. We're absolute legends. Alright, anyway. Oh. Also, I've noticed that there's not many numbers in the chat. And it's weird because all the people that I feel should have numbers don't have numbers. It's just the truth right now. See, Chip has just come in domination. Chip has literally dominated the chat with just randomness.
Password?
Oh, peace off. Anyway, with randomness. And as a result, he's not got a single number. Not one single number. Mel hasn't got a number. Even Time Shadow, who by the way I'd like to add, who's said quite a lot in the stream, has not got a number. Currently, the numbers are Fly and John. And I don't even know who's second place. God knows who's second place. Someone apparently is second place. Right, here we go then. Wait, I've just realised I don't have a number anymore. What is this madness? Fool, get the number! Ah. Casual Philosopher's Stone reference then.
Did you see his
Paul Weasley. Hello, Malfoy. How we doing? I wanted to get the upgraded spell for you lot, but unfortunately the game soft locked me, so as a result, we didn't get it. Brilliant. Die, Goyle, you fatty, annoying pumpkin pasty man. Die. Oh, come on. Look at Harry go. Look at Harry prepare for Halloween. You should be sorry, Ron. Oh, fuck's sake. Kill it. Really? You've got a pumpkin on your head as well? Die already. How is he not dead yet? Bloody hell, man. Guy's got God mode.
Go on, clear off now, Malfoy. We did it! Yeah, but we've still got to save Neville from the ghoul.
My number would be 3.14159 because I love pie. That was awful. Good God, the puns are getting worse as the days go by. Anyway, fine. When I scroll up, apparently, I'm second. It goes me, then Tiger, then Fly. How has Tiger still got second place? Tiger hasn't said anything for a while. Too busy stroking Borderlands 4. So, you know. How has she got second place? Tiger, have you been stroking the numbers? have you been stroking them to get a good score? Oh dear, I can't help myself. Right, anyway. One of these days I will have a number. Ooh, there's a number right there. Speaking of cup of tea, I've still got my tea here. It's a bit cold now, but it's still here. I don't think Tiger was prepared for that. Yeah, definitely stroking the numbers, I think. It's the only way that you're getting second place. Bribing the numbers. Right, anyway, let's kill some musical instruments. Tell you what, there's a guy in the Fix server right now that would be very upset with me killing his guitars. Considering he is currently repairing and making guitars look cool for Guitar Hero. And I've just destroyed them.
Get out the way!
Get out the way! Whoa! Why are these all broken now? Oh, who knows. Anyway, hello, Ghoul.
Just leave me alone!
A cold cup of tea, that is disgraceful. You must revoke your card immediately. Nah, I'm alright. But it was very warm, I'll have you know, back when we started the stream. And then we streamed and played the game a lot. And then the tea got cold. So, there we are. There's not much of it left, to be honest. Hardly any in it, actually. But still, might as well finish it. Haven't spoken in ages. What am I second? You are second. This is why I said, Tiger, that you've been stroking the numbers. Because you've blatantly been stroking the numbers. That's the only, you know, possible reason for why you're so high. Oh look, it's an Activision arcade machine. Anyway. You have to buy a monocle. In that case, that means that Chip would become Captain Ash from Time Splitters. Tally-ho! That's what he's going to start saying now. Chip's going to be walking around going, Tally-ho! It's been through a lot of crap. Who's doing what with the numbers? I'm just gonna not provide any context to this. It makes it more fun. Hello, Ghoul. You look like you could use some help in life. There's no point, is there? Hello, Ghoul. Goodbye, Ghoul. Weasley touch time.
Oh. It's okay. I'm alright. Ah! Okay then. You keep him busy.
He looks so happy. Kill them all. Kill them. Kill everything. Aim at the frickin' duck or whatever. Just kill it. Camera, what are you doing? You are not helping. Camera. Aim properly. Thank you. So I can see preferably. Right, there we go. It's really annoying when the camera in this game doesn't want to focus properly. Even the Ghoul was confused at Ron then. Oh yeah, me and the numbers are best friends. Dare I say more? I don't know. I guess you can say more if you wish. You can elaborate for Chip's mental brain cells. God's sake, you're number one. That way. No, that way. God knows how they're able to move that.
A spell book?
Achievement time. Dear me. I love these guys. They're just some total dudes having a good time with their lanterns. This was basically Argus Filch from Poundland. I mean, look at it. It is Argus Filch from Poundland. You can't tell me otherwise. They couldn't afford to get Argus Filch, so they found the Poundland edition. And there he is. Mrs. Doris, I could have sworn that I didn't get budget in this game, but blah blah blah. Let's put in the weird ghost lanterns. Hang on, he's gone out of the boundary. Oi! Come back! I can't kid you out there. Get your ass back in here. You better bloody well come back through that door. Right, good, you little shit. Can't believe it, he ran out of the boundary, cheeky sod. It's the problem with Poundland Filches. No respect.
Oh no, there's more.
They found a loophole. They did find a loophole, indeed. Sounds like Archie from frickin' Bully. Alright, come on then. It's just noise. The sound effect is fantastic. It must be a bit sort of awful only having one leg to bounce on forevermore. I'm coming for you. You're mine now, Mr. Lantern Filchy Fake Filch. Yes.
Now, how do I get out of here?
Now all they need to do is the Italian hand gesture. Hey, hey. Here's the famous one. Oh, return to Castle Potterstein. Bloody hell, that's a interesting reference to Wolfenstein. Or was that the ghost from Ghostbusters? No, 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 that was Poundland Filch. But, yeah. There you go. Well done, Ron. 10 house points. These guys were so creepy to me as a kid. But then they became non-creepy. And life changed. Archie from Bully. That's right, mate. Archie from Bully. Or whatever his name is. I call him Archie. Probably because there was a kid at my school that looked exactly like the big ginger guy from Bully, who was called Archie. So if he's not called Archie, he's called Archie now. There you go. He's called Archie. Donk. And that's the end of that.
Ouch!
Who's Archie? The ginger nerd kid from Bully. The one that always has his pants, or like his zip undone or whatever on his pants. Love how Ron's voice actor just doesn't give a shit. Oh no, there's more. There's true.
Ron, we need your help down here.
Okay. With extremeness there. Boom.
What was that?
That was Ron having hay fever. That's what it feels like to get hay fever, by the way. Having rockets shot up your nose. Boom. Doopy 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 doo. Algae, yeah, that's the one. I always call him Archie. I'll probably be calling him Archie forever. Like I said, there was a kid that looked exactly like him at my school in the past. Who was called Archie. Acted like him as well, actually, I'm not gonna lie. So yeah, as a result, he's been called Archie. Also, for some reason, the music has just broken. Isn't that the robot from Toy Story 2? Not quite. Not quite. Yes, I did call him that when playing Crash to Insanity, and I will call him that playing any game, to be honest. Boom. Hello, ghoul. Harry, you should go in there as well. Just like, does Lumos affect frickin' Harry? Now leave my friends alone.
Okay.
Let's get back to the cupboard room. Anyway, I can confirm after all the chat that Mel still hasn't got a number. And I can also confirm that Chip has not got a number. Somehow. But Fly has come in 3rd place. John has come in 2nd place now, losing out on his 1st place reward.
Can't we go back to the
And now,
room now,
I have no idea who's in 1st place. Who the hell's in 1st place now then? Who's made it to 1st? Come on, reveal yourself, 1st place. Surely it isn't Tiger.
I just want to go to bed. Can we go now?
Surely Tiger is not 1st place. Tiger is 1st place. Right, Tiger has definitely been stroking the numbers. There's no denying it now. There's full evidence of it. She's in 1st place. That's all we needed to know. Unbelievable stuff, this. Unbelievable. Let's go! Alright, Peeves time, Peeves time. I repeat, Peeves. There is Peeves.
Oh no!
We need to find her.
You'll be lucky.
You'll be lucky.
What do you mean?
Oh my god, Peeves, what's wrong with you? Look at him. Peeves has turned into a disco.
The landscape on the 4th floor.
Jesus. My man has gone full on disco mode.
Did she say who did it?
Must have played some DJ Hero lately.
He got very angry when she wouldn't let him in, you see. Nasty temper he's got, that Sirius Black.
Ugh. He's trying to hypnotise people. What do you mean, Peeves? Ooh.
And to that effect, Sir Cadogan will be standing in for the fat lady. Now, I know you're all still very worked up about what's happened, but my advice would be for you all to go to bed.
Right. Where's Hermione? We can do a couple of things quick. We're not going to bed. You think we're going to bed, but we're not going to bed. We're going to stay out of bed and get some cool stuff. Another achievement. Get in there, Ron, you're in my way. I hate you. Let's go. Love how they put Sir Cadogan in this game, but didn't bother to put him in the film at all. He's in the film. Sir Cadogan is in the film. Not a lot, but he is in the film. Right, statue.
Super! Bridget Wenlock.
Have we not got 3 statues? Where's me statue list? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Really? Oh, that's right. I was going to get the one on the 6th floor, wasn't I? I haven't done that yet. Or I don't think I have. No, I have. I have done the one on the 6th floor. Huh. Oh, it's the 4th floor. That's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, 4th floor. That's the one we need. 4th floor time. Would you stream Hogwarts Legacy? Yeah, I probably would stream it again at some point. I've been thinking about it, to be fair, for quite some time, Hogwarts Legacy. We have streamed it a lot in the past, in all fairness. I was thinking about coming back to it again at some point. I just need to actually install it on my PC again. It's not been installed for quite some time, to say the very least. When I can be bothered to install it somewhere good, i.e. a drive with space, that is preferably an SSD, due to what the game is like. Yeah, we'll probably stream it again. Just not at the moment. Give it time. But it's a good game though, Hogwarts Legacy. I do like it. Wait, I didn't want for Pendo. I've been distracted now, so I've chosen the wrong spell. What's Snuffy Force?
Wicked!
There we are. And another achievement. Whoopee. Bonk. God, look at all these achievements, man. So many achievements.
Wicked!
Nice. Right, let's do this.
Yeah!
And another achievement.
It's time to turn in. Anyway, I'm tired. I can't think of anything else to do.
Hengist of Woodcroft. 1 for my list. That's 6 entries on my list. I should go and see if Fred and George will let me read one of the chapters from the Dark Forces book.
Thank you, Harry. You are in my way, and that was not very helpful. Here we are. I heard my name earlier, but I couldn't reply. You could reply. Don't give me that bollocks. You could always reply. As well as fight in my game. You paused the game, damn it. I can also see my name is mentioned in the chat. Yep, it is. Yeah. There's been a lot of talk about you and numbers, Tiger.
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
Lots of questionable things about you and numbers. Right, now we can go and get some upgraded spells. Woo! Okay, right, I want Hermione as well anyway. So let's go to the 6th floor. It's so weird that the music is just completely broken in the game now. I think it's broken because of that moment where Hermione casually soft-locked us. I think she broke the music. Because technically speaking, the game thinks that we should be caught right now when we're not. What? Oi. Thank you very much. That was great. I may have to quit to the menu and back in again in order to get me music back. It's very unacceptable not having an awesome soundtrack. I mean, other than the fact that Fly has probably said some comments that are pretty horrendous. Yeah, he needs to think about what he's saying.
Yes. Congratulations. You'll be able to cast more powerful flipendo spells with that knowledge. Knowledge that I know you'll share with Ron and Harry.
My God, she looks like an Egyptian when you get that close because of the eyeliner.
What do you think of Ron? Due to your amazing achievements, we've got a collector's card here for you.
Donk. Thanks.
I don't know what to do.
The second chapter in the Dark Forces book. Can I read it? I think it will help me improve my defensive spellcasting.
No, I raised it, but I can't erase it from your memories. No, you can't.
Well done. You'll be able to cast stronger Expelliarmus spells now. And I know you'll share that knowledge with Harry and Ron.
Yeah!
So
There's nothing
many
more to do.
things.
I think it's time to turn.
What does this card cost?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
I haven't got enough beans for that.
Get some more beans, damn it. Anyway, right, we're done. Now we can go and do buttbeak flying, I think. Yeah, buttbeak flying, isn't it?
The school talked of nothing but Sirius Black following his assault on the fat lady. But with their first ever Care of Magical Creatures lesson fast approaching, Harry, Ron and Hermione's attentions turned to Hagrid.
Hagrid doesn't have a normal
Redacting the message won't work for I always remember what you said. Yeah, it's true.
Let's get to the class early. So
It's always stuck in everyone's minds now, Fly. It's all your fault, by the way. You did this, Fly. This is your fault. I want you to know that you've ruined everyone's brain cells now because of your absolute thoughtfulness for everyone's well-being, obviously, by writing a horrifying comment. Can't believe it. It's disgraceful stuff. You should be ashamed of yourself, Fly. You can also collect that lost rememberall. I can now. Yeah, I mean I could do earlier, but it's alright, we're going outside anyway.
Come on, let's go.
Oh man, this song. Yeah. Wow, that was so enthusiastic of Hermione. Yeah. My God. I can't believe it. I just picked up a wizard card. Wow. It's just, the enthusiasm is unreal. Honestly, I think even Donald Trump has more enthusiasm than that. Donald would just come along and go, yeah. Well, actually, though, Donald Trump would do a dance, wouldn't he? He'd be doing his famous dance when he picks up a wizard card. Why are you lot up here? This is a Gryffindor common room. Why are you here? I think Memorial should be smashed to pieces. Oh dear. Imagine Donald Trump voicing all the characters. God. That over there, that's a Whomping Willow, that is. Hey Harry, look out, there's a Whomping Willow. It's gonna hurt you real bad, you know. It's gonna really hurt if you get hit by that Whomping Willow, Harry. Don't get hit by that. No, we don't want to do that. Anyway, there you go, Donald Trump for a bit. We've had the Donald Trump dance for getting a wizard card, and we got Donald warning the students about Whomping Willow. There you go, Mel. Donald Trump is the health and safety person.
Hermione, I'm sorry to say it, but all that studying you're doing can't be healthy. If you're not careful, your brain's going to burst, you know?
I appreciate your concern, Ron.
I think. Can you get the dungeon statue now? Probably could. There's almost no point though, because of course I can't get the other ones anyway in order to do the other things. I mean, I guess I could get an achievement, but I would just get the achievement anyway straight after this. Nah, stuff it. We'll get the achievement afterwards. It's fine. What are you doing, Hermione? Just go forwards. Thank you. It's really not difficult. Surprisingly very hard for you, but you just need to go straight. You pick them all wear hats saying make Hogwarts great again.
Excellent!
Excellent! Yay! Remember our this challenge. Here it is. The one and only Hermione's standing on this going, kill me. I don't want this. Kill me. And I agree, because we got to get an A+ in this bastard here. Owl racing an A+. It's just a psychopathic achievement, that. It would be alright if it was made well, the game mode, but it's not. It's made terribly, and I'm really not happy about that. Gee up there. I'd like to introduce you to Buckbeak. Beautiful, ain't he? We're doing the slightly over-the-top version of Hagrid.
Meet Buckbeak. Beautiful, isn't he? Now, the first thing you gotta know about hippogriffs is they're proud.
Me and you both, Hermione. Owl racing is annoying. It
is.
It's horrible.
It's polite, see?
It's one of the most awful things in this.
And you bow and you wait.
I love the way they're floating, the class there. Not on the ground at all.
Harry, Ron, Hermione.
Who wants to go first? I like to add that Mel still hasn't got a number yet. Mel's talked quite a bit now and still hasn't got a number. Alex is there thinking, how do you even win, let alone get an A? It's true though. It's such a true point. You know, how do you win? I mean, I have won it before in the past, but it's bloody hard. I wish there was an achievement for making Hagrid sound like a weird stereo machine with, you know, problems.
Stop it! No, stop it! No, stop it! No, stop it! Stop casting spells!
Stop casting spells!
No, stop it!
One more time with Ron. I love it. To know who's the DJ in his spare time.
Stop it!
And now we can freeze him.
Stop it! Leave me alone!
It's the new remix.
Stop it!
Okay, fine.
Stop casting spells!
Stop casting spells. Oh god, I love it. It's such a fun glitch, that.
Climb up
It's
there,
so
just behind
fun.
the window.
Stop casting spells.
Done. I expect you'd like to fly him.
He's been practicing his DJ hero mixes.
Right. Catch as many as you can. You'll need to
But
give
Beak
Beaky a
doesn't
bit
seem
of
to
a
give
run
a
before he
shit.
can get airborne. Then just fly at the bats, and Beaky'll do the rest. Go on then.
The Stop It. The Stop It remix by Hagrid. DJ Hagrid's in the house. Where are the frickin' bats? Are there? What? How did you not catch any of them there? I know it was somewhat slow, but it wasn't that slow. Everyone give it up for DJ Hagrid! Literally, that's how it would go. Hi Harry. Oh, you're supposed to be flying Buckbeak, but screw it. Hermione's taken over. Hermione's more important of a character than you. But you didn't know that, did you, Harry? Also, welcome to the stream, Cassette. I wish it was a bit easier to see these. I mean, you can see them to an extent, but it's a bit annoying. Right, I think we've got to get an A on this, don't we? Yay. Especially in this game. Hell yeah. Oh, come on, you got more than that. Only got one bat. How? How the hell have you only got one bat from that? Literally flew through the fucking middle. Should have got way more than that. Come here. One bat again. Jesus Christ. This could go on for a little bit. Come on, we can do it. Get more than just two, preferably. You've got a big enough mouth. Use it. Go on, go on. Oh, you pricks. They had to move at the last second, didn't they? Come on, where are they? Yes. Come on. We normally get all of them. This is going to be a day where we don't get all of them. Come here. Oh, come on. Really? Bastards. Come on. No. Don't fly away. Just accept your fate. Pretend you're a Gusto meal and just accept that you need to be eaten. Although, granted, I think Gusto tastes awful, but still. What? I flew through the middle. How did that not get a single one? That is absolute bullshit.
Good effort. I'll give you a B.
That's not good enough.
Sure you can do better.
It needs to be better than that. I need the achievement. Nope.
Good work.
Absolutely sucked at this minigame as a kid.
This'll be easy. You're not dangerous at all, are you? You ugly great brute.
I'd hire him for my party. Yeah, damn right.
You're not dying, it's just a scratch.
Oh, I wanted to retry it so I could get another achievement, damn it. Oh well.
Harry made his way to the Quidditch match, unaware that events that day would take an even worse turn. As the Gryffindor team struggled against the weather, Harry caught sight of a giant black dog high in the stands. An eerie silence fell across the stadium, and a horribly familiar wave of cold swept over him.
At least the Dementors are not 2D in this one.
Dementors swarmed over the pitch, and with his mother's screams ringing in his ears, Harry fell from his broom and knew no more.
In the case of this shot, the Dementors are literally just... I mean, they literally look like cling film, basically.
Harry slept restlessly in the hospital wing, sinking into dreams full of clammy, rotted hands and petrified pleading.
Holy shit.
Hear voices whispering.
That's one hell of a
They made
nightmare,
no
that
sense
face.
whatsoever.
Jesus. He certainly was having a nightmare, alright, when he's got that face. Bloody hell.
Quiet. I know where Sirius Black
That was
is.
horrifying.
He's down in the dungeons. Follow me.
wrong.
Ron?
Harry waking up from just looking like a freaking absolutely terrifying object in reality. Truly horrifying. do, 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 do. Sus Ron. Sus Harry with that face. Oh yeah, Peeves time. It's Peeves.
Oh no.
Oh god, his face is doing it again. Not again. It's too scary seeing that. Oh, you're going to cry. Good old Peeves. Everyone loves Peeves. How can you not love Peeves?
Your secret's not safe now. I'm in on the joke. Stop him.
I am stopping him. You just got to be patient, Ron. Well, fake Ron.
I'm having such fun. This really is great.
Get him.
Peeves in HP1 creeps you out? Why is that? He's not that creepy.
And wee Potty Potter will never catch me.
Get me out of here.
Now, that was a cool, funky look.
Weasley, Weasley, what can you do?
Jesus, Harry's face, man.
Ron, about Sirius Black. He's in the dungeon.
Jesus Christ. Look at Harry's face. It's fabulous. Oh, I love the textures of this. Not using the wrong emulator. Nah, I'm not using the wrong one.
I have to follow
It did update, to be fair, today since I used it. You'll probably find that they've managed to break it. It does happen a lot of the time. It's the only problem with the updates for emulators. They are great in some situations and not so great in other situations. But it's basically got the same bug now as what Chamber of Secrets has on the PS2 emulator, where it basically buggers up the textures. Probably fixable if I could be bothered to fix it, which I can't, so we're not fixing it. Now he needs to go back to the hospital ASAP. Clearly something wrong with his face. It's true. Yeah, I could probably fix the problem if I mucked around with some of the settings, but I really can't be bothered. It's effort. And if there's one thing that I'm not desperate to do right now, it's put in effort. Beyond, obviously, effort for the game for achievements. Well, at least the music's back. Harry got woodified. Tell you what, this was awesome for the time period. I loved this for the time period. You can't deny it. It was so freaking cool. Just something that you didn't really get much of back in the days either. Really cool to get it. I love it.
Ron.
Got a Pinocchio. Oh, there we go. Clicker galore.
Ron.
Oh my God, Harry.
We can't take on Sirius
Why?
Black on our own.
Why are we doing that, Harry?
Come on.
Harry's having a good time. He's got to stand out, you know. Yeah, just get the right angle.
Look, we've got to get Professor Dumbledore. Oh, you shut up! He's in the corner! Go on!
How many different versions of Harry's pyjamas do you reckon you could get? Probably endless.
Ron? Apologies, Potion. I think we're even now. Perhaps I might mention that I saw Sirius Black drag you off into the night.
Those pyjamas.
Good night,
Ron!
Oh my god.
How did you know where I was? Peeves! He couldn't wait to tell someone what Draco was up to. I brought your stuff, including the Marauder's map.
Harry definitely needs some serious medical treatment. Harry needs big time medical treatment. He's not looking healthy. He's alright now. God, man. Oh, that's brilliant.
That's done it.
Harry gonna get cancelled now. The thing is, it honestly makes it just so much more entertaining when you get these random bugs like this. Even though you don't want them in theory, they do look hilarious. I love the way it's only Harry getting them as well. He just became a part of the wall. Oh, that's great.
Sorry.
You're not sorry, are you, Ron? You were just like, yeah, I'm killing that. It looks horrifying. Kill it. Getting some poo quite literally thrown at us. Ow! How did you not die? Stop throwing your poo at me. It's unnecessary. How did you not die? Literally freaking well hit you in the face, mate. Oh Christ, he just popped in out of reality there. That was a bit horrifying.
I don't suppose this place gets many visitors. It's horrible.
I'm gonna have nightmares tonight. You probably are gonna have nightmares tonight. I mean, it's good for you. Oh my god, what the hell was that? Was that Ron's face? Ron's face on Harry. Oh, great. It'll be healthy for you, Doom.
I wish Hermione were here.
Just think about all the health benefits you're going to get from it. So many health benefits will be available. Oh, this section is just buggy as hell when it comes to the graphics. Funny, because most of the other sections were not that bad so far, but this bit, oh yeah, it's loving it.
Great.
It's like a oh my god, what the hell? On the bright side, we got some achievements. Wow, Harry. Oh my days, Harry, mate. You need help. Some serious help. I'm not sure, Hedwig, you want to take a treat from this, Harry. You might get a bit ill. Big time.
Here you go.
Hedwig just starts turning into a completely different colour.
Fetch Hermione.
Took a pic of it and shared it in the memes pictures. Well, there we are. Christ. There's going to be a load of those inside of the freaking memes chat now, aren't there? There's already a lot of weird stuff in the memes chat. It's probably... Oh my god, what the hell was that on the floor? What is that? I don't even know what that was supposed to be. It's like a texture of one of the ghouls or something. Oh no.
I think someone's coming.
Hermione's going to see a abomination literally in a minute.
What on earth did you come down here for, Harry? You should still be in the hospital wing.
Long story.
Oh, he's actually normal at the moment.
Malfoy and Polyjuice potion.
Can't believe he's normal. Why is he normal?
Well, let's hurry up and get out of here.
I think he realised that he needs to be normal while Hermione's around, or else it's not going to look good. Oh, no. No, he's not normal.
That gap under there, Hermione. Do you think you could squeeze under it?
Why is it only Harry that has trouble? All the others are fine. Harry, meanwhile, is just having a mental breakdown. Literally.
Careful.
I can see that that one plank on that bridge over there is not looking healthy. Now it's spreading like a disease. There's nothing but sense and normality inside. Inside the meme section. Yeah, definitely. Ow. Go!
Red
Oh. Right, up we go. Harry Potter in the amazing technicolor dream dressing gown. Literally. No wonder Voldemort couldn't see him in the invisibility cloak. He didn't need it. He's got the techno cloak. Let me hear your hands in the air, air. That's Harry's remix now. What is that running animation for the red cats? I love it. You know, Hermione in this section, instead of getting Reparo, could have literally just done, you know, some Lara Croft, Tomb Raider, proper jumping, you know, all over the place. But obviously we've got to remember that Hermione, for some reason in this game, can't jump. So, so there goes the Lara Croft ability. You failed, Hermione. You could have done some serious backflips over that broken bridge. Would have been your way out. Alright, we're getting an achievement. Woo!
Got it! The Reparo spellbook!
Hell yeah, Reparo. Get your Reparo. 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 Right, anyway, Reparo it. That could have added a lot of fun into the gameplay, literally. Just do a backflip over the red cap. Get your wand out. Yeah, there's a bit of Deathly Hallows Part 1 in there for you. After all, Hermione does use a 50 Barrett Cow sniper rifle shot from her wand in Deathly Hallows Part 1, doesn't she? You know, Ron gets grabbed by a Death Eater. No! Straight out of the Deathly Hallows. Straight out of the Death Eater. And the Death Eater's just like, whoa! No, I can't do it. It's not a 50 Barrett Cow. I'll never stand a chance. Literally, such an overreaction. It's just literally slightly falling over the side of an edge. I mean, look at the height. Barely anything. What are you complaining about? Lara Croft in Angel of Darkness. That's great plot. Deary me, Luke. Deary me. Angel of Darkness is the more awful game out of the series as well. It's the most broken one, that's for sure. Granted, the remaster's actually alright. They did a good job of Spire. Well, it's not really a Spire, is it? It was actually Saber. But anyway, Saber did a good job of repairing that and actually just making it a lot better.
Brilliant! Can he reach that switch and get us out of here?
Where's Harry gone, Ron?
Fantastic!
Has he got his health back to normal yet?
Nice one. I hope this means we can all get out of here now.
Yeah, nice one, man. Right, get Glacius out. Where's Ron? Lumos. Oh my god, Harry just morphed onto the bridge, literally. Ron has decided he wants to walk into a fireball. Literally. Shit.
You've got to keep out of the way!
I know. But I didn't want to keep out of the way.
great.
Dling. Right, kill it. Oh. Right, quickly while we have a chance. Nice. Harry's just getting attacked by Hermione casually, as you do. Actually, I need Reparo next, don't I? Right, so I'll put that on. Right. The Deathly Hallows games are Rush Junkie TPS games, and I love them. Oh God. There's somebody else that loves the Deathly Hallows games. That's rare.
What are those things?
Very rare. I certainly don't love them. And he's dead. He's there, Alex. He's just blending into the background textures, literally. He actually is as well. I still think EA done a massive mess up with Goblet of Fire. Oh, what a genius game that is. They could have added what's a great of Prisoner of Azkaban and implement it into Goblet of Fire, but no, they made it a God of War clone. Oh, good God, no, it's definitely not a God of War clone. That's an insult to God of War. It's definitely not a God of War clone.
Pookie the house elf. I knew I'd find you somewhere.
Do. Oi. Thank you. I mean, they are so bad it's good. I'm not sure even I could go that far. I mean, that's being too generous. Oh yeah, doing it with a weird camera angle like a pro. Imagine playing the whole game like this. Imagine actually playing the whole game with basically Resident Evil 1 camera angles. Oh my God, Harry's having a mental breakdown again. This cutscene should be quite interesting if Harry has a mental texture problem.
Thanks, Hermione. You really saved us.
Oh, I've just remembered. We still haven't got any Graphorn Horn for Snape's potions class tomorrow.
Hermione?
Where did you...
Draco. He dropped it.
I was waiting for it to happen.
You're amazing. There's more than enough for everyone here.
Let's all turn in. I'm worn out and I really could do with a good
Harry
sleep.
could do with a good sleep at this point. I mean, have you seen the state of the guy? It's horrendous. Oh God, he's still doing it to this day. My man, look at the state of him. Anyway. Oh God, that's beautiful. I love it. It's beautiful.
Winter
Harry's so shocked by Ron having ingredients, his whole face changed. Literally.
White, and the muddy grounds were hidden beneath a blanket of soft snow. Inside the castle, there was a buzz of Christmas in the air.
That student just morphed into Seamus.
Professor Snape's imminent potions class.
Well, we got the Graphorn Horn, but last time I checked, we were still missing some of the other ingredients.
Better go and find them before we go to Snape's class then.
Yeah, we better go and find them, but we're gonna do this first.
10 house points.
Yeah, house boys, baby. And an achievement. Get in there. Right, we need to go get ingredients. I.e., we have to go outside into the grounds. Yay.
You know, I do wish Sirius Black was after Malfoy instead of you, Harry.
Ron!
I would say he has a fair point. Ronald Weasley, how dare you steal that car? Oh god, I've just seen the actual picture from the stream. Doom got the perfect shot of Harry there. Literally the perfect shot of Harry without his face being on properly. He's the chameleon from Spider-Man, there you go. Harry has become chameleon from Spider-Man, confirmed.
How are we going to get the carapaces off them?
One of the funniest highlights of the game for me is how Stephen Fry demotes Ron to 4th place character at the end. Well, why not? With a Joker-like smile.
I do hope they find Sirius Black soon. He sounds really scary. I can't imagine how you're feeling, Harry.
Probably an awful lot better if you'd stop mentioning it, Ron.
Sorry, Harry.
Good old Ron. He just wants to fit in, you know. The guy tries so hard. And then he just... everyone hates him. Everyone finds him annoying. You're like, we only keep you around for your Weasley touch. That's the only reason why you're still around.
I've been wondering, do you think Scabbers has been looking ill lately?
No offense, Ron, but Scabbers didn't look that healthy to begin with.
Maybe I should change his diet or something.
You could try, but I can't see it's going to do much for him, to be honest.
What is that texture? What is that? That was the bridge texture.
Something that's on fire.
And Jimmy was trying to figure out what the hell that was for a minute, but yeah, it's the bridge texture. Oh no. That owl thing is calling me. And I hate it. Go through the tree like a pro.
How are we supposed to catch Billywinks?
Is it normal for you to have these textures? No, not with this game, no. In fact, we never had them with this game before, ever. Not once. This is the first time we got them. I think, like I said, I did update the emulator today, so I'm guessing that they've had a slightly iffy update when it comes to certain games, probably because they've changed the texture type format. It happens. It'll be fixed, I'm sure, in the future. It'd be probably somewhat easy for me to fix, but I've got to really be putting in the effort to fix it. And that requires me to want to have effort to actually fix it. And unfortunately, that's a really slim thing for me. Well, right now it is anyway. Besides, having the texture issues actually makes it a bit more hilarious. It's kind of like a whole new experience. We're not just getting achievements only in this run, we're also getting a nice horrifying reality. And we also know that Tiger likes numbers, so, you know, we're finding out a lot of things in this stream. Come on. Hurry up. Eat. Thank you.
That's it. We have all the Chiz-Purple carapaces we need.
I love it when it goes to winter. Yeah, the winter is really cool. I like winter. I wish it stayed like this for the entire time, actually. Hello.
I gotta tell you, I just got a letter from the Committee for the Disposal of Dangerous Creatures. They're investigating a complaint against Buckbeak made by Lucius Malfoy. Still, I wouldn't bother you with that. Leave me alone. Looking for fire seeds, you say? There's probably a bush on the far side of the castle. But don't let Professor Snape know I told you. Leave me alone!
Blue Hagrid walking off there. It's the new soundtrack that we've got from Hagrid, but you've got to understand that this is his #1 hit song. The song is, and it goes very serious as well, this song. It is, I've got to tell you, I've got a letter. And that's the name of the song. I've got to tell you, I've got a letter. The remix. Reminds me of this Spartan meme. There's harassment. Not at all, it's good fun. It makes him make funny noises. What more could you want? I've got to tell you, I got a letter. The letter. Oh my god, my eyes. Ah. I didn't need that floor. You could have done that at a different time. Hello, Billywig. You're mine.
We have all the Billywigs we need.
Oh, we have Billywig life, don't we? Doo, 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 doo. Right, get the wizard card. Get wizard card. Come on, get off that buckbeak. It is his fault. It's always his fault. Gimme. Oh shit, I pushed the wrong button. Anyway, gimme.
Good.
You're not wrong when it comes to the kid in music class who caused trouble. I certainly had my moments. Oh, really? Oh, okay, good. Come on. We're gonna run our way through. No. Just turn. Why won't you turn right? It's not difficult. Just turn right. Thank you. No. No, thank you. Yep, there we go. Right. Now. Oh, God. Here we go. You just stay here now, for God's sake. Really? Oh, come on. Right. You sit there. Oh, for fuck's sake. Come on. Right, there we go. Right, you sit there. I'll be back in a minute. I wonder if Hagrid will say his line while I'm here. I'm curious now. Oh, he's not saying it. I thought Hagrid would go, stop it! You just hear this echo in the distance from miles away. Stop it! Stop casting spells! No, stop it! He's a bit too far away to be fair. Nah, he's not. You can hear the echo. It's all about that echo.
Nice one.
Hell yeah! Look at the achievement list go up. Oh, you guys actually made it. Hello. I used to be the guitar player back at school in music stuff. That was me. I was the guitar guy. It was good fun actually. Although most of the time, in all fairness, whenever we had music in that time period of my life, we usually were just told to go and practice instruments in effectively sound rooms, where you just went and played songs of your choice, or you went and made your own music, stuff like that. So yeah, most of the time I was in a separate room somewhere, playing the guitar. So there you go. Right, but let's go and get these fire seeds, and then we can go and see Cough-Man, also known as somebody should give him cowpole.
Fire
A fire seed. Hermione's totally not on
Just
fire.
one more and we'll have enough. That's it.
We have all the fire seeds we need. Right, come on then. Ron has got freaking ultra speed turned on there. Right, let's go. Let's go and see Mr. Hagrid. Nah, we don't need to see Hagrid, do we? Oh my god. Spazzy building over there. I'm trying to remember. Is there a chest on top of one of these buildings? Or am I thinking of chamber? Oh, music's broken again. It was so epic, but Beat getting stuck on the roof that the music died. Actually, I don't think there is any chest on the roof in this one, is there? No, I think it is literally just Chamber of Secrets. Well, I can go to prison, I guess, up here right now. No, there isn't any, is there? No, of course not. This is the game where there is literally nothing outside. Right, see you later, Buckbeak. I'm off. I'm off to go and see Cough-Man. I'll let you know if the cowpole worked. I've never even noticed that there's a bush growing on the side of the castle there before. That's pretty cool, actually. Right, so let's go and see Snape. Snape is having a good time probably right now, coughing away. Because, you know, what more could he do in his life other than cough? Oh, hang on, while we're...
Come on. That's not going to do you any good, is it?
Yes, it is. It certainly is. DJ? That's right. DJ Hagrid was in the house. He's not in the house anymore, but he was in the house. DJ Hagrid, he's got stars in his eyes. Yes, Hazza has arrived and Hazza World has in around. So there you go, Hazzy is here. Right, Cough-Man is here as well.
And, as you can see, combine to form the antidote to uncommon poisons.
Hello, Frank. Welcome to the stream.
Which can be administered to cure such things as the venomous bite of a doxy. Now, I would like you to gather together the following ingredients in time for our next lesson.
No one gonna do a disco face.
Seahorses,
No one.
doxy eggs, toasted dragonfly thoraxes, and fairy wings. We will be using these ingredients to make the girding potion. Class dismissed.
This is the coolest variation of a Harry Potter game ever made. No other tops it. Ooh. I can't fully agree with that. I do think this is the second best Harry Potter game ever made. Still, HP2 PC is the one that wins for me.
You two go to Charms. I'll meet you there.
What is she on about?
But I do like this game. But yeah.
I don't like it down here. Can we go?
100%. HP1. HP1. HP2 for the PC even is definitely the winner. Do love my HP2 PC. Freaking awesome game. You can't hate HP2 PC. You just can't. There's so many great things about it. Thanks for just casually walking down the staircase there. Random female student. For no apparent reason walking into me. Right. Is there anything we can do along the way? Anyone who doesn't like HP2 PC is sus. I agree. Very sussy. It's not acceptable behaviour to not like HP2 PC. Totally not acceptable. There isn't anything else I can do, is there? I mean, obviously I can get the lost and found item here. That's about it, really. Oh, so yeah, I think that's going to be it. Lost and found item it is. Turn. Please just hit the bloody vase. Oh, come on. Hit it. Kill Ron if you need be, I don't mind, but hit the vase. I'm actually saying vase that I've heard COD Zombies people say vase so much lately. Fuck's sake, vase. Bloody Americans are going to get me saying stupid American English soon, at the rate is going. Driving me insane.
Let's go to Charms.
We are going to Charms, Harry. We're just stealing everything we possibly can from this random library area along the way. Thank you, game, for doing that once again. I really appreciate it.
Shouldn't we be going to Charms now?
Right.
Come on, let's go.
Yes, alright, Harry. Chill. Just chill.
Nice one.
Calm yourself. Everyone will be happy if you stay calm. Calm. See? Everything's calmer now. Oh, right. Charm slime. Yay. It's actually quite a long level, this one. It's probably the longest level in the game.
The retractum spell is useful. It allows you to seize and pull objects within your direct line of sight towards you.
Sorry.
Miss Granger, would you be so kind as to bring Harry and Ron to the front with you? It's your turn to retrieve the Carpe Retractum spellbook.
Right, we are going to do this quick. Oh. Right, let's go. Kill the torches, guys. Gotta kill the torches. Nice. Why does the simple retrieval of a spell book involve students being sent into some death dungeon with murderous tortures? Well, because if it didn't, then, you know, it'd be a really boring way to teach your students, wouldn't it? Doesn't mean all the students make it out. I mean, HP1 PC is actually a good example of that. In the Lumos challenge, there is a random Slytherin student who probably never makes it out alive. So there we are. It's a good example. But in all honesty, I think it's kind of neat. There's always a nice charm to these games, even though it made hardly any sense. It was still a nice charm. Right, you next. Come on, grab it. And then Ron, just because why not?
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Also, welcome to the stream, by the way. Daft Cookies. Oh, the red caps. I love them, really. Right. The red caps are fine until they start having shields, then they just get annoying. God forbid teachers try to make lessons fun. Damn right. I mean, have you ever been to school in the UK? Making lessons fun? That's a very rare reality. I think the most fun that I probably ever had in a lesson at school, to be fair, was the Olive Cannon game in ICT, where basically you learnt how to touch type by shooting olives at random pieces of fruit and veg and stuff by typing in words really quickly, but you had to touch type it, so you didn't look obviously at the keyboard at the time. It was kind of a cool game, that. It was something different and neat. Then there was also, of course, Word Shark and Number Shark. That used to be quite hilarious, Number Shark, when I was younger.
That gap under there, Hermione. Do you think you could squeeze under it?
Oh, and there was also that game that, I mean, I hesitate to call it much of a learning game, to be honest, but I guess that's kind of what it semi-was. It was used for that anyway. Zoombinis. I wonder if many people remember that. If you don't remember that, then obviously you were just not privileged enough to have an awesome random game in your school when you were younger. Zoombinis was one hell of a game, though. One hell of a game. Speaking of Zoombinis, I ironically enough think I still have it actually over there. Oh yes, more achievements. They had a skating game, blimey. My English media teacher once got us to write a full essay on Grand Theft Auto San Andreas. Why? Why on earth is that a thing? Now, I think, to be honest though, the most interesting thing I've ever done in any kind of education related thing, probably, yeah, no, I think it hasn't beaten by anything else in the end, is writing very specific, effectively, if you like, mini essays, but basically interesting essays, if you like, on the psychology of video games. But it's not just as a whole, it's on specific games. So I did it as one of my parts of my degree back at uni. It was basically you had to learn the psychology of video games. And it was really interesting to write about multiple different games and their psychology overall. You get some pretty intriguing things if you look into games in a lot of depth in that regard. It's very interesting, actually. Very fascinating. Got ya. Oh, there we go. Oh, my back. Not sure why we were given Grand Theft Auto San Andreas as an assignment, but we got an A+ for my essay. Obviously, you must have played too much San Andreas. Oh. She says that now after just experiencing doxies. No, not that. Right, it's nearly there. Just because it's not going to aim at the thing I want. There we go.
This is really complicated.
No, it's not. It's not complicated. But I am going to do this quick. There we are. That wasn't too much effort, was it? Push the button. No. Push the button. You know. We need to go over one more. No, I did as well. I actually thought once was enough.
If I can repair the cages.
Yeah, alright, we'll repair the cages in a minute. Let's get this done first. Oh, camera, not helpful. Right then. Water! Actually, 1 minute, quick. Do that. Right, Reparo. Reparo. Don't forget to Reparo. Why does that block feel a lot smaller than usual? It looks smaller than usual. That's weird. There you go. Seriously. Break it. Thank you. Done.
Wow, that was tricky. Now, I need to help Harry and Ron.
Started playing Grand Theft Auto 5. Oh, probably because you obviously didn't finish it because you got bored, I'm guessing. Am I right? Did you get bored of GTA 5? I reckon you got bored of GTA 5. You can admit that here if you want. No one will judge you, Fly. Well, I'm sure there will be people that judge you, but who gives a shit, am I right? There you go. I guess I must have caused. I think this. See, the third time I've started it. It's the third time you started it. And you've still not finished it. That says a lot, doesn't it? Kill it, kill it, kill it. Killed it. I think the only GTA game I ever finished was Liberty City Stories, really. Of all the ones that you could have finished. Interesting. Even though I play pretty much every GTA game, even the PS1 versions, yeah. Speaking of those, you actually, ironically enough, can't even buy GTA 1 and 2 on PC anymore. Well, through Steam anyway. You used to be able to buy those for years, and then Rockstar got rid of them all. Including, I might add, GTA 3, Vice City and San Andreas as classic versions, because they replaced it with the Definitive Edition versions. And yeah, that was great. I love Rockstar doing those sort of things. It's really helpful.
Wicked!
Wicked! Oh my god, I've just realised Mel has got a number. I repeat, Mel has got a number. Mel is in 3rd place. This is serious stuff right here. You know, that's a big achievement for Mel to get a number of 3rd place. It's very rare, this. Very rare. Obviously, Dark Tiger is no more. The Tiger reign has ended. Tiger has lost. Don't forget to tell her that she lost.
Hang on. Oh no! I'm fine. Just find a way to get me out of here.
I love Liberty City Stories, even though it was the least popular. I mean, I wouldn't say it was the least popular. The least popular was probably the Chinatown one, whatever it's called again. Was it China Wars or Chinatown Wars? Something like that. There was a PSP and DS exclusive. And yeah, it wasn't great, in all fairness. It wasn't great. What time does the stream go on to? Till I end it. I never set deadlines for when they basically end. I just end it when I think the time is right. We'll see. At the moment, I will admit that we're certainly going to be finishing the Charms Challenge. Wrong, get out of the way. No. No. Why? Just... Thank you. She hasn't though. She's still second somehow. Tiger is still second. Mental. This can't be legitimate. Somebody needs to have a word with Tiger. Find out what this bribery is. There's definitely something fishy going on. Oh man, the ribs. Very painful. Sus XP system. Literally. No, no, Ron, you mong. Aim at the right thing. Yes, go in a corner.
Sorry!
You're not sorry, are you, Hermione? Admit it. You did that on purpose. You wanted to hurt Ron. And don't worry, I understand the reasoning as well. I would probably feel the same. Having a guy constantly yell at me, "Got to go this way. Why aren't we doing this?" Such a very nice, happy piece of music, as you can tell. But Rick already prepared the funeral song. He was like, yeah, they're gonna go down, aren't they? Better prepare the funeral song. I love whenever anyone plays these games, they always hate on Ron. Well, I mean, they have a very good reason to. So do I, to be fair. But yes. He's very annoying in these games. Very annoying. I don't think he realises how annoying he is, actually. The devs just didn't realise it. Oh, please. Why? Can we do it this way? No. Fine, I actually have to push this one. That's very, very boring, isn't it? And you just want to go to bed all the time. He does in Philosopher's Stone and Chamber of Secrets. He's just a bedpan. Ugh. Yeah, it's true actually in the flying lesson of HP2 PS2. It's just Ron doesn't even do any flying and instantly goes, bloody hell man, I can't do it anymore, I'm freaking zonked. It is literally Ron in a nutshell. Can you stop moving, you stupid budget Argus Filch? Thank you. All these budget Argus Filches these days of mine here drive you insane, don't they? Come back here, yo. Come on, kill it. Kill it. Kill it, Ron. It must die. It has to die. Its days are numbered. Mel is number 1. Well, what do you know? Is that Filch's children? Maybe. Mel has officially made it to number 1. She has defeated all in her path. The rest of you are unworthy.
Good.
Mel is now the only worthy one. You all thought you had a chance, but you didn't stand a chance against the power and destruction of Mel. She used all the willpower in the world to stare at numbers and cry until eventually she got first place. She's now got first place and has destroyed all competition in her path. Excuse me. Whee! So much effort just to get a spell book in this. I somehow got past Tiger's bribery of the numbers. No, say it as it is, Mel. She's been stroking the numbers. We all know the situation. We know how it is. But yes. He looks so happy. Hooray, Mel made it. Not surprised, my allegiance has changed from numbers to Kit Kats.
The carpet retracting spellbook.
Disgraceful, Tiger. How could you? A chocolate frog card. Go on, turn around.
My spell's being stopped by their shield.
Yes, go on, hit him in the back. Get him from behind. Oh, come on. Get him in the behind, the back bit. No, fine. We'll do it properly. Not helpful. No. And he's dead. It's true, power goes to my head. Yeah, seems like it. Unbelievable stuff here. Unbelievable. Thought I'd take a break from chatting so that people can get up there. Plus I'm really into Borderlands. Still stroking Borderlands, are you, Tiger? Unbelievable. Anyway, it appears that she is now third place, Tiger. You've got to be scared, Mel.
That space looks about the right size for you.
You should be very scared, Mel. Tiger is coming back for a vengeance. Your time could be over if you're not careful. Right. I need Hermione because she's the only one that apparently can fit in a vent, because every bloke is unable to fit in a vent supposedly, but every female I guess is capable of fitting in a vent according to this game's logic. As you do. Right, where's Harry actually? I need Mr. Harry Potter himself. You boy! Oh, well, they need him for the boss fight.
They must pull their shields off.
I love that you've done intensive research into this. Right, anyway, I should probably help this lot. I'm just kind of let them run head first into absolute death while reading the chat. Anyway, there we are. No, no, hit the other one. Thank you. Alright, boss fight time. It's time for bosses. With swords in this case, actually. It is literally a sword boss fight. You're gonna get absolutely wrecked. Nice wall though. Right. Look at it. A little minion. And it's dead. I love the way those two are just standing right next to the main boss. Just completely oblivious, like, yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, I couldn't really hit it at that angle, to be fair. I love the way it's always going for Hermione. It's just trying to kill Hermione only. Ron's just chill. Oh, it's going to go and kill Ron, is it? No, sort of. Hang on a minute. Boss is getting too close for my liking. Keeps going after them. Stop going after them. Wow. Really? Of all the angles, man. Yeah, run into Ron. Thank you! That's actually really helpful. There we go. Lovely stuff right there. It's going quite well.
Hang on. What's it doing now?
It's ready to kill all students in its path. Literally. And dead.
Brilliant! You did it, Harry!
And there you go. As you can clearly see, we've done every boss fight out of the challenges in the game without getting hit. Like a pro. It's like a pro. Absolutely no problems whatsoever during that boss fight. Maybe for the other two, but not for me.
50 house points for Gryffindor.
Oh my god, Flitwick.
Class dismissed.
Your face.
We could go looking for potions ingredients. That new spell might come in handy. But then again, we could all turn in.
Hell yeah.
What do you think?
I don't know. I'm worn out. But we have to get off this floor, because those prefects will start doing their rounds in a few minutes.
Oh, shit. Where's Hermione? Hermione. Snuffly Fours time. Where's Snuffly Fours? There we are. Hang on a minute, I'm bouncing off of the freaking... What's going on?
I want to turn in.
Says Harry as a result of wanting to turn in. Lovely.
I don't know what to do.
Oh yeah, lots of beans. Get in there. It's bean galore. We bean the city. We bean the city on rock and roll. This is your chance, Fly. You could steal the #1 spot from Mel.
I'm really tired.
Ruin her entire day. And night. This is an opportunity for you. Golden opportunity. Question is, would you actually be able to achieve it, Fly? That would be mean. It would be, but I feel like it could happen if you're not careful. You could get to that stage. And the books are about to appear. There they are. And he's Snuffly Falls again. There we are. Get so many beans in this room, it's ridiculous. Endless supply of beans. This is literally the bean room, that's the whole point of it, I swear. It's just a bean room. Guess it would be. Can't believe Alex is encouraging that. Can't you? Are you surprised, Mel? I don't know why you'd be surprised. God, Fight Ron would be so happy with that room. Yeah, he would be happy with that room, wouldn't he? He'd be sitting there going, oh yeah, bean. Oh, a bean. Wait, stop going on about beans, Ron. Hello, Neville. How is it in the Neville world? See you later, Neville. Right, anyway, right, let me think. Think. Oh, let's see. No.
I'm really tired.
Yes, but I can't go in there right now, which is really annoying. I mean, the most we could do here is just get a couple of, I guess, wizard cards, really. We could get the one in that sort of fire pit room with the Marauder's map. And yeah, I mean, we can get some wizard cards, I think, from doing Ron stuff. I can't remember how much of that we've done now. We can also do this as well while here.
Billy Wigs! Best place to find those in tree stumps, but you'll have to find a way to catch them before they fly away.
Great!
Great! As she's getting attacked by books. I have to know the best way to serve the crown. Just pure worship is fine. Oh dear. I'll have to repair the multicoloured toilet there. Very nice. Good. What's going on? I can't see. Right, excuse me. Please move. Thank you. Should be able to afford this now.
What does this card cost?
100 Bertie Bott's every flavour beans.
Give me.
Good choice. I'll guarantee you won't find another one like it at Hogwarts.
I don't know what to do. I think it's time to...
What does this card cost?
130 parts every 5 beans.
I haven't got enough beans for that.
Bollocks it all,
We're
Hermione.
sure these things will be of interest to you, Harry.
No.
Have a look at these, Ron.
And... Nope. Okay. Right, where's Harry?
Hermione, these things are more suitable for you.
We did all that, didn't we? Yeah, we did. Oh, for God's sake.
Have a
Ron.
look at these, Ron.
Ronnie boy.
It's
I need your
getting
Weasley touch. Right, we could get this wizard card that's in the middle of this sort of fire pit, pillar, Egyptian-like room. And then, after that... I don't really think there's much more we could
do you
get.
think you can squeeze under there?
We can obviously return the item to lost and found easily. Yeah, let's get through. So I need Glacius. Glacius. Oh, Hermione actually died. What do you know?
There's nothing more to do. I think it's time to turn in.
There is more to do, Harry. Don't you dare deny your fate. Your fate is to carpe retractum this thing. Why? Because you need to do it. That's why. Ron,
I'm getting
you're
tired.
next.
I think it's time to turn in.
There we go. Right, come here. Donk. Done it. Oh yeah.
I want to turn in.
Ron wants to walk off the edge and die, it looks like more. Imagine if these three were the main characters of GTA 5. I mean, I don't think there's much to imagine, really. Right, yeah, so the only other thing that could be done would be, off the top of my head anyway. Yeah, no, it would be that, so, ouch. We'll do this for now.
The house point totals
are
to be counted.
Slytherin, Ravenclaw,
Ravenclaw,
Hufflepuff,
Hufflepuff,
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor is in the lead.
Gryffindor is in the lead.
Because it's always in the lead anyway. It can't not be in the lead. How could you end the day, Mel? How could you?
Harry was
But that's
eager to
alright.
begin the
Nice to see you, Mel. I
anti-Dementor
appreciate you
lessons
coming by
Professor
as
Lupin
always.
had
Oh my god, was Harry
What's
running
wrong?
there?
That cat's got it in for Scabbers. I swear I heard me say that Scabbers was in my pocket, and it went for him. Anyway, where are you going? The History of Magic classroom on the 4th floor. Professor Lupin sent me a note. He's going to teach me how to fend off Dementors.
That sounds fascinating. Can we come along?
Can't see any reason why not. Let's go.
Hey, look, it's the picture of the thumbnail. Right, return this. Get your ass out of my notice board.
House points.
Hell yeah, lost and found. Right, what we're gonna do is we're gonna save. Right, so what we're gonna do now when it hurries up, so we're gonna do that. We're gonna take a look at this bad boy. Actually, I might as well keep the controller. So look at all of these things we've unlocked so far. That's quite a lot, actually. I mean, we are 69% through this for achievements now. That's pretty impressive. Not bad at all. Look at them all. God, actually some pretty good HD looking pictures of the wizard cards here, to be fair. Not bad at all. So, what have we got left is the question. Collect all folio bruti even pages. Alright, we're missing one page. We need one folio bruti page, one, and then we've completed it fully. Wow, I didn't think I was that close already. Literally need one left. One. Amazing. So we've obviously got night 3, day 4, night 4, and then winning the House Cup if you bother to go to the end, of course. Draconophores, Expecto Patronum, the Dueling Club thing, which has finished 10 of the Dueling Club minigames. So that's basically doing all the separate ones. Dueling Ace, which is getting an A grade. I'm pretty sure for that you need to not get hit once. I think you can't get hit once on this, which is going to be so tough, but fair enough. That I really don't want to do, but we're going to have to do it at some point, which is getting an A grade on our racing. But yeah, that one should not be worth 5 points. That should be worth at least 20 points for how absolutely rigged the owl racing is in this game. Hippogriff flying. I'm annoyed we didn't get the A+ grade on that earlier. I feel like we should have got that really. Acquiring 500 house points. That's just playing the game. Dark Forces. So yeah, we need to get the last one of those. I think we're missing, what, 2 statues? Yeah. Which are all basically hidden behind areas you need Draconophores for. So we can get those later. Lost and found items, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of those left. That's the only folio bruti page we're missing. And then the rest are all wizard cards, right? Yep. And actually, we've nearly got all the wizard cards. We're not far. Jesus. We've actually really gone all out for the collectibles on this so far, haven't we? Anyway.
We should be going.
As I know, I'm going to get constantly bombarded with characters talking 24/7. What we're going to do is we will end it here, I think, for today, out of what we've done with this, because we've done quite a bit. And next, of course, we've got the basically learning Expecto Patronum, so the Boggart class. If I could speak tonight, that would help. So yeah, we obviously will do the Boggart thing next time, and then of course we can carry on from the Boggart onwards. And what will be good with that is obviously, you know, we can unlock the rest of the achievements, and I think we can easily do that. I don't see any real issue with that. So yeah, should be all good really to complete this game with 100% achievements quite happily, I think, in the end. So far I'd say it's not been too bad for the achievements. They've been pretty reasonable on this game. The owl's going to test my patience, I'm sure, for that one, but we're getting there. Either way, yeah, I think for now we'll leave it there, because we've done quite a bit now. So I guess we will carry on with this either next Saturday or possibly the Saturday after. It depends if I get a horror game or something. Maybe. I'll have to think about that. Although I could, actually, to be fair. I'm either going to have to do a horror game next Saturday if I don't do this, or I do Spider-Man 2002 possibly next Saturday, instead of part 2 of this, and move part 2 of this back a bit. That's tempting, actually. I might do, considering it is now fully fixed, Spider-Man 2002. It kind of now gives me an excuse to actually go and stream it. I might well do that. I certainly think very hard on that, because that is quite a tempting thing to do, and I know people have asked me to stream Spider-Man games for a while. Well, years at this point, actually, but yes. And in some ways I did kind of want to start from the beginning in the case of the Tobey Maguire games for Spider-Man, and do those in order with 1, 2, and then obviously 3. I don't really care about the order of the other Spider-Man games, that's whatever, but yeah, it would at least be a decent mix then. So yeah, I'm not against that, actually. I'm not against that at all. But yeah. I heard you said you are ending the stream, so I'll catch you now before I get into another fight. Thanks, Tiger. You really should just stop fighting things in Borderlands. Just chill out for a bit, you know? Chill out. Anyway, I appreciate everyone that came by today's stream. It was obviously something a little different, and hopefully people quite like the idea of it. I mean, it's something that I wasn't really ever expecting to do particularly, but also we'd never really done anything before where we take a look at a game from the perspective of doing just achievements for once. So, yeah, it's something new. See what people think of it. But there you go. Anyway, I will see you all next Saturday for whatever I'm going to choose. It will either be part 2 of this or possibly a horror or Spider-Man 2002. I will make a decision on that. But anyhow, I'll leave it there. So I will see you all next Saturday then. So see you in a bit. Bye.